What's up, Dynasty Breakers? How is everybody doing this fine Tuesday night? Thanks for joining us.
Windy outside.
Right?
Hot and windy. That ain't good. That ain't good for nobody know how. Did you just take a little nappy?
Yeah. I always take a
I can tell when Trevor just woke
afternoon
up.
nap. I get up early, so
Oh, yeah.
I like to get a nap
Oh,
in.
yeah.
What up, L to the Ray? What up, Kodiak?
What up, everybody?
Vernita. What's going on, Vernita?
Brand new. Brand new with us.
Kodiak, Kevin. Adkey. First time breaking with y'all. Adkey.
Yeah, I think Adam, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
Okay.
Maybe wrong. Yeah, Adam.
Glenn,
Welcome.
Greg, James, Nick.
Hey, I don't know if you guys saw this in the trading post. Select Basketball releases tomorrow. We're not going to be here. We're going to take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll be back next Tuesday, 1 week from tonight. Since we're not breaking Select on release day, I've sold a great deal of my boxes. I have 6 boxes left. I put an ad in the trading post. Email me if you would like a price on Select Basketball. You got to buy at least 2 boxes from me. My price is great. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. You'd have to buy them tonight so I can ship them for this guy to take tomorrow. I can't ship them to you till tomorrow because it doesn't release till tomorrow. So I ain't going to be here tomorrow. So if you don't buy it tonight, it ain't happening. So send me an email. I will email you back maybe during our breaks here or something like that. And you can decide if you want. You'd have to buy 2 boxes, 4 boxes, or all 6. I don't want to do one at a time. I really don't have time to ship 6 different packages out and kind of go down that road. So, but if you want Select Basketball at a really good price, let me know. Because we may not be breaking it. Or maybe we'll break it when we get back. If I don't know. Contenders. Foosball. Carly, when's your birthday? I haven't heard a peep out of her about her birthday. I think she's doing it on purpose.
What up, Carly?
She usually talks about it for 3 months prior.
What up, Birdman?
I haven't heard a peep out of her.
Right? She usually talks about it for about a month.
More than that. Like 3 months.
That's like a typical woman.
Ooh.
Well, I'm just, with my experience, that's what I've... There's nothing bad about that. They just like to celebrate.
It's a cat. She got Legos for her birthday.
That's awesome.
It was awesome when you're 4. All right, let's do the random. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of June, the final breaking day before we go on a little mini vacation here, a little summer vacation. We've done that the past few years. We're going to step away for a few days. We'll be back next Tuesday night. We're doing Contenders football. 4 boxes. They're bright orange. They're bright orange, so the breaker knows not to hit them. You go around them. It's kind of like a cone. Kind of like a parking cone. Although a lot of you probably just run over the parking cone. You're not supposed to do that. All right, this is Crazy Combos. Lucas down to Glenn. Copy your names. We're going to randomize a grand total of 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team. Combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Glenn down to Gary W.A.N. Gary won a double team spot. Well, he got one 7 times right there. There you go, Gary. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, we need all the thumbs ups we can get tonight because we are not going to have a live stream for a week. That is not good for the old algorithm. That takes our algorithm and kicks it you know where. Hit that thumbs up for us. Hit that subscribe button. There you go, Gary. I need combo spots. I don't have any. Let's let the randomizer determine our combos. That is why we call it Crazy Combos. We're going to mix up your NFL teams 7 times. I'm going to take the top 6 on the list and pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Combo spots are Lions, Raiders, We got the Bears and Titans, and then the Chiefs and Patriots. That's interesting. Chiefs, Patriots, 7 times.
I like it.
I like it. I like it a lot. Let's doctor up our list here. Lions, Raiders. Lions and Raiders. And do a little highlight in here. Get rid of Vegas. Bears and Titans. Titans. Bye-bye, Tennessee. Chiefs and Patriots. Highlight that, and where you at, New England? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. We have our combo spots. Now we got to figure out what teams you have. Otherwise, it'd be really hard to talk about trading. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Lions and Raiders combo down to the Commanders. Lions, Raiders down to Washington. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. All right, I am going to zoom in. I am not going to zoom in that much, though. That's a little much. That's a little bit far. Here, let me if I can scoot this over a little bit. Let's back that up. Let's back that spreadsheet up. All right, back in 6 minutes with Contenders.
What's up, Eric? Dill Pickle King.
Dill Pickle King.
Said he's been up since 2:30. I went to bed at like 2.
Dang, you're like me.
I got up at 5. I only slept for like 3 hours or so.
That's weird. You needed a nap.
I was busy. What's up, Salty Sam? The 28th.
Oh, it's not even your birthday. Oh, man. You said it's your birthday. Adam got me this for my birthday. I saw some post, and I figured it was your birthday today. It's not. It's 11 days until your birthday.
There you go.
Good night, Irene.
There you go. He probably has to buy her something like every day leading up to her birthday.
Yeah, it's like one of those Christmas things where there's a window for each day. You open it, and it's got a little piece of candy inside. Hey, I hope you're not missing one important piece to your Lego set.
What up, Merrill?
I hope they didn't forget to put in the most important piece.
Does that ever happen?
The one that holds up the whole foundation of the entire Lego set. Hope that doesn't happen.
It's some weird angle piece.
Yeah. Spots are disappearing in our final 2 breaks of the week. Vanishing.
Sterling, big boy break.
2 bat barrels last time. Good night. 10 spots left in Bowman. 9 spots in the Mega Mixer. Buckle up. What's up, Salty? What up, Merrill, Kodiak? Everybody, Glenn? Guys, we'll be back. Trades are off. Let it be
Doesn't
known.
Look like any talk.
Nobody's talking trade. Nobody's talking to Carly, which that makes sense. Vernita, welcome. Don't believe anything Carly says. She's going to tell you it's her birthday. It is, in fact, 11 days from her birthday. Everybody add them, all the new people. Yeah. Nick is saying, for those that have submitted PSA before... Yeah, PSA's real... No, Nick, PSA is slammed right now. And that's just... I think they graded 1.5 million cards last month, which is insane. I think their turnaround times have all moved up. It's just taking longer to get your stuff. I wouldn't be worried. They're just popular, and they can't keep up, honestly. They really can't keep up. I would say a 10-day return is probably 15 to 20. A 45-day return is 60. And those are business days, not calendar days. So keep that in mind. So I wouldn't worry. I've had stuff at PSA for a couple months now. I ain't sweating it. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. We can sell your graded cards. We can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they go to auction. All you got to do is email me, say, Dane, I want the info. Then we'll talk about your collection. I got 4 boxes of Contenders football in bright orange. Crazy combo style. Here's your teams. Glenn, Lions and Raiders. Christopher, picking his nose with the Buccaneers. Todd with the Saints. Kentuck Cardinals. Gary, he was scratching his nose. I'm sorry. Gary with the Bills. King of Pop. Ooh, high pitch. Bengals. Glenn with the Niners. Aaron J. Colts. Glenn Vikings. Nate over at the DEA's office with the Packers. Gary Seahawks. Glenn Brown. Zippy with the Rams. Aaron Jaguars. Gary Panthers. Glenn, Falcons and Cowboys. Austin with the Chiefs and Patriots. Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Broncos. Tom, Jets. Ken, Talk with the Texans. Adam, new with us, I believe, with the Giants. Jim, experiencing a slight lag. Don't worry, Jim, you'll catch up. Steelers. Aaron with the Dolphins. Glenn, Eagles. Lucas, Ravens. Greg with the Bears and Titans. And Gary with the Chargers and Commanders. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. So yeah, Nick, I wouldn't worry about it. Get the PSA app. I don't know if you have that already. You could keep up with your order as it goes through the different stages.
Dane is a liar. Carly speaks truth and wisdom. Hashtag Team Carly.
Who said that? Kodiak, are you drinking? Kodiak, did she pay you off?
Uh-oh.
Carly pays people off.
Like you don't. We know why El Ray always has something good to eat.
I send him that $5 bill every year.
You send him like $3 under the table.
At Christmas, I sent him a $5 bill and a box of Werther's Originals.
That reminds me of my grandma.
She liked them Werther's?
No, just like up until she passed, Christmas present, you like open the Christmas card, $10 bill in there.
$10.
Never changed.
Wow. Never?
No.
Wow.
My whole
$10.
life, $10.
That's a lot of money, man.
Right?
I probably would have gone $5. Chris Broswell for the Buccaneers. Tampa and Christopher. Chris Broswell, rookie ticket. The claim to fame to Contenders. They try to include every rookie in the business. Or almost everyone. Josh Allen, Jordan Love. That'll go to the team on the left if it's not serial numbered.
Where's Sky? There's Sky.
Sky got they don't have they don't get gifts. They have to give people $10 in Utah. I have to give. Dwayne Carter for the Buffalo Bills, rookie ticket. Big Tatanka.
I was trying to remember who did I make that bet with. Was it Sky or Joel? And what was the bet? I completely forgot about it. Chiefs won't make the playoffs.
I made a bet with them that they would go meet each other. They lived 10 miles away from each other, and they didn't do it. And then they never paid me off.
Wow.
Was it Chiefs who?
Was it Chiefs not making the playoffs?
Well, whoever made that was a dumb bet.
Yeah, I think it was Joel.
Oh, recently, like next year.
With me. Yeah.
No, somebody made a bet with you that said Dolphins would have a better record than the Chiefs.
That's right. Okay.
I don't remember who it was. Jason Bean. No, not Jason Bourne. That would be a lot cooler. Jason Bean.
Aaron, J-O-H.
Mr. Bean. Keep your quarterback. Rookie ticket autos. I bet he's a nice human being. Utahians?
Or was it?
Utahns.
It was Dave.
No, it wasn't Dave.
It wasn't Dave?
There's another Dolphins fan in our midst. Graham Barton is a pretty high draft pick, I believe. Buccaneers again. Christopher, another auto.
Christopher, yep.
Oh, you went through a card shop? Oh, I get it, Nick. Yeah, they'll get it. They'll get it.
It was Dave. It was Dave. Yep. The Finns have a better record than the
Was
Chiefs.
it Dave? I don't remember it being Dave. Okay. Oh, nice one. Tanner.
Got a hat. Yep.
Tanner Bortolini. Bortolini. That's not how you spell Tanner, by the way. To 99 Colts, Indianapolis.
Glenn Watt.
Glenn with the Colts divisional ticket to 99. We don't hand deliver. We gotta have a tracking number. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. We gotta have a tracking number, Sky. I got reasons. You got no reasons. Except being scared. You're scared of Joel. I know you're scared of Joel. Trey, I'm scared of Joel too. Trey Benson, on-card auto. Cardinals, this will be your variation ticket.
Man, James Conner goes down. That guy's going to be a beast.
Little variation, little helmet instead of the logo. Variation tag. Different picture of the player. That's how you tell.
It's Ken talk, if I didn't say it.
Here you go, Ken. Got
What
a big,
up, Michael?
big baseball mixer tonight. Ginormous baseball mixer. Hard to find Sterling baseball out in the wilderness. They didn't make very much. We got some.
What up, Mike?
Be our last Sterling break. It's the last Sterling I got in stock. It's the last Topps tribute I have in stock. That is a double sadness happening. Ann Burrell. Who's Ann Burrell? Oh, is that a chef, maybe?
Yeah. She passed today. Yeah.
Well, that's no good. Everyone's passing. I don't like it.
Good to be that time in our lives, buddy.
Well, it's nice knowing you.
I know. You're next.
R.I.P. Dane. Gonna be breaking comics here next week, guys. He's gonna say R.I.P. Dane. All comics today.
Breaking comics.
All comics. We're gonna just break the pages out. All right, we've got Rams. That is Jared Verse. I'm gonna say boom-worthy.
Yep.
This dude is gonna be a Pro Bowler every year. I'm predicting it.
Zippy.
Zippy yum. Travis Kelce. Where's Tay-Tay? Are they still together?
Oh, yeah. Did you see the video, Jared Verse? Apparently his college teammate just got drafted by the Rams. And he got on the phone. He's like, we're going to be playing again, man. They're all getting all pumped up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Brennan Jackson signed his autograph. BJ there. Carly's guy. Rams.
Rams second hit. Zippy.
Here goes Zippy.
I imagine Dave like a little person.
Little person in pixels. I was talking to Dave today, and he said Crystal's birthday's coming up. I asked him if he was going to jump out of a little cake, like a cupcake. All right, Michael Penix, Rookie of the Year parallel. I love how these look, man. Go Falcons, not numbered.
What up, John?
I like Cubert. That's a good name, Cubert. That's a good name. That was a good video game back in the day.
It was.
All right, we've got a parallel divisional ticket. A little bit of an edge issue on this. Patrick Surtain, you can submit this to Panini for replacement. You can use the receipt that we emailed you if you decide to send this in. Go to Panini's website, go to customer service, click on factory damaged cards. We've got an autograph, Justin Igbo. Igby. I call him Justin E.
I knew you were gonna go that route.
Call him Justin E. That's a great that first name is a great middle name. I don't know about a first name, but man, for middle names, it's the best.
Gary.
The best, Jerry. Seinfeld reference. We've got a rookie ticket for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're the world champions, if you didn't know that. Gabe Hall for the Eagles. Oh, and we've got someone that we've got to delete their comment in Facebook.
Glenn.
We're going to have to ban somebody in Facebook. I don't know if you can see that weird long chat. See it?
Yeah, I'm trying to ban it. It's not getting me.
Yeah, you say remove.
Yeah.
They're on the wrong channel. They're looking for Trev's channel. All right. By the way, if you want to tune into Trev's channel, Trev the Shipping Guru on YouTube. How about another Bordellini? 2 Bordellinis are better than 1. I'll have a second helping of Bordellini. It's going to go to the Colts.
Oh, Colts. Aaron J.
Kelsey. Oh, we got an auto. My guy. Love me some Bucky Irving. I do think he's a good player. It makes me sad because I think Rashad White's a really good player too, but Bucky might be better. I know. What are they doing? And they've got Sean, number 44. What's his name? Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Their third running back had 200 yards in a game last year. Bucky Irving midfield ticket, number to 50, as the midfield is.
It's the variation.
Yeah, it is.
Christopher, third hit.
Third hit. Good night, Bucks. Why am I Cubert? That's what I want to know. Or is it Dave equals Cubert? I think that was a typo. I don't think he meant me. I think he was talking about Dave, little person.
Kodiak is Team Carly. I think he's talking about.
I think Kodiak meant Dave. I'm not kidding. I think he meant Dave, which I feel better about that now because Cubert's short. They were talking about short people.
Okay.
I don't think he meant Dane. The N and the V are only separated by the B on the keyboard. It's a very small space.
Who you calling a B?
A what?
A B?
Carly.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Clear your eyes. All right. Moving along. Aaron Rodgers. My arm itches. God. Get some skin flakes on your cards there. All right. We've got, for the Chargers, it is Kamani Vidal. He kind of had some moments last year. He's a pretty good little running back. There you go, Los Angeles and Gary. Dane is... You always say that, Carly, and nobody listens. Everyone just ignores you. Everyone ignores you. All right, as they should. We've got a rookie ticket autograph for the Denver Broncos, Blake Watson. Elementary, my dear Blake Watson. It's going to go to...
Greg.
Mr. Greg. Running back for Denver. They may need him. They got rid of Javante, so we'll see. Oh, it's pretty. Love the parallel. Winning ticket, Amonra. A parallel. Looks like a scratch-off ticket. Not kidding. Oh, Dane, you know I have miss... See, I told you had misspelling.
Okay.
He's talking about Dave. I'm off the hook. You're back in my good graces, Kodiak.
Wow.
All right, we've got Jackson Powers Johnson. Hey, good for him. There you go, Raiders.
Raiders.
Carly's guy.
Glenn with the Lions-Raiders combo.
What he does on his own time is really up to him. That's Raiders on that one.
Sometimes you got to power through it.
Good advice for everyone. All right. Good advice. It's like Dear Abby. Remember Dear Abby?
Yes.
Dear Trevor. Tanner McLaughlin for the Bengals. Little Bengals love. Ingapop. Boy, it's windy.
Right? Sounds like it's raining.
Hope our building doesn't tumble over. All right, we've got Drake London. Love the Drake. Love the Drake. To 199 Falcons. And we have an autograph. Khalid Duke. Dropping a Khalid Duke for the Titans. Tennessee Bears and Titans. Not a lot of big names in this thus far. We need to get some big names.
Greg.
A lot of names, not a lot of big names. I want to get one of those star-powered die cuts. I think that's what it's called. Oh, this will work. Hang on to this. He's got a little bit of upside. Joe Milton rookie ticket for the Patriots. Trevor's guy, number to 99, divisional ticket. That is the variation. That is the variation. Patriots are Austin with the Chiefs Patriots. He's the backup for Dak, which I don't know that Dak is exactly on solid ground. I could see him, coming in and just kind of exploding. You never know.
One injury away.
Joe Milton III. I'm assuming he's the backup. Because I know Cooper Rush went to the Ravens.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, off the top of my head, who the other guy is.
Cooper Rush to the Ravens was weird.
The Ravens are kind of grasping at everything.
I just feel like they have to totally change their offense if Lamar went down and went to Cooper Rush. You can't run anymore with the quarterback. I thought they would have got a mobile guy. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird
That's
signing.
where D-Hop went, right?
Yeah, D-Hop. You're probably not sad to see him go, are you?
He really didn't. Yeah.
Didn't do a whole lot. Dylan Johnson, Carly's guy. That's Johnson for the Panthers, Carolina.
Gary.
Dak better stay healthy so you can make the playoffs and lose.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Hey, I hope Dallas does well. I like the people in Texas around me. I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I like the people around me to be in a good mood. They're not really in a good mood. They haven't been in a good mood in 20 years.
I think this is the best receiving
30
core
years.
Dak's ever had.
CD and Pickens.
Yep.
Who's their third?
I don't even care. It's the best top two.
I wonder who their third is. Don't they have a good third? Is Cook's left? He went back to New Orleans. Richardson Hall pass. Hey, thanks, Broden. What a cool name, Broden. He's on Team Dane.
Wow.
A lot of people on Team Dane these days. Aaron Jones for the Vikings, Minnesota, with the divisional ticket parallel. Viking Pride Time. Wow. On a parallel. Nice.
Team Dane is growing. Carly.
JT Bertrand. JT Bertrand. That's really hard to say. I do like his autograph.
Glenn. Carly, you're going to have to send out the pitchforks again to round up these people that
torches
that are joining. Pitchforks and torches.
Yeah, you got to have torches too. Don't forget the torches.
It's going to be at midnight. All
right, we've got another Jackson Powers Johnson. He's never done. He never gets tired. He's a man of many talents. He's going to go to the Raiders.
Glenn.
Can never have too many of those. Cowboys. And we have an autograph, kids. It is a playoff ticket. It is Elijah Jones. It is numbered to 149 for the Cardinals.
Can talk.
Zona. There you go, Ken. Probably the least number of big names we've had in one of these breaks.
Team anyone but Dane. That's not a team.
We're getting two variations of the same card. The variation's a little bit harder to get. Trey Benson again. It's going to be a really good break if he turns out. Two rookie ticket Bensons. Back-to-back Cardinals. Jefferson and Chase. A little LSU love. One of the Vikings there.
Eric's a loner. Hashtag no team.
Oh. You're like Clint Eastwood. 16/75. Please hold all comments on this one. Tip Riemann. 3 Cardinals in a row?
3 in a row.
That does not happen very often. That is the natural hat trick. 3 in a row for Kintock. That is the variation as well. I know Trevor just can't contain himself. But hey, the break's over, so he can't say anything. All right, we'll be right back. Don't leave us. Hit that thumbs up button, and we'll be right back with another break. Yes. Got it in. Into the video without a comment about that card. Yes.
We got a lot of time.
We do have a lot of time. I'm a breaking ninja. I have a lot of speed. 25 minutes until the next break starts. That'll give you guys and gals a little bit of time to buy into our baseball breaks tonight. Pretty big stuff on the baseball upcoming schedule this evening. Let me ask Trevor how many spots we got left. Before I get up out of the screen here.
7 and 8.
All right, we are almost sold out, guys. 7 and 8. I'll put this on the screen. Energize. See you in a few. All right, 2-minute warning. 1 minute warning, actually. 1.5 minute warning. Some sort of warning. Salty Sam's here, warning. Carly's here, warning.
What up, Dan?
What are you going to do? Carly, so let me ask you, what are you going to do
For you.
with all that sass? What are you going to do?
Bad boys.
That's exactly. What are you going to do when you put that massive, what was it? Like The Hobbit? Was it Harry Potter? It was like a whole city. What are you going to do with that when you put it together? You don't have
the mantle. Display it.
That will not fit on a mantle. That will fit on this.
You can buy a shelf for it.
On this table, it might fit.
No.
It's gigantic.
Not that big. This table's gigantic.
What are you going to do with that, Carly? Are you going to sit it in the backyard? What are you going to do?
The X-Men mansion's about this big.
Do you have that?
One of my buddies did. I didn't want to spend $200 for it.
$200 for Legos?
Yeah, for the X-Men mansion, dude, it's pretty awesome. It came with the Blackbird, the jet, and everything.
The Blackbird. I think we should open the boxes and do the break. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Okay. This is our, man, a lot of final stuff tonight. I kind of planned it that way. Right before our vacation, we're going to be out of Tribute. We're going to be out of Sterling Baseball. We're going to be out of Midnight Football. But worry not, my friends. New releases come out very often. Contenders Optic Football will be raring to go when we get back. Inception Baseball is in the building. We're busting out the Inception Baseball. That is 2024 Inception. I actually did not realize this. They did not do Inception last year when they did all the 2024 products. They waited. That is the Skeens rookie year. Ellie. Langford. There's a bunch of other people. It's like the crazy good rookie class. Churio. Merrill. Again, that is the Skeens rookie year. If you're wondering, why are the Pirates so expensive? It is not 2025 Topps Inception. It is 2024. So, just saying. You're going to put it on a shelf? I don't think they make shelves that big. Get out of there.
They do. You're just being ridiculous.
I don't think they make shelves that big.
Not that big.
Kind of like with Carly, I don't think they make shoes that big.
Was it Mario related, Carly? Was it like a whole level of Mario?
Oh, yeah, I got cardboard. You display all your Legos?
Princess Peach's castle or something?
I display all my pictures of me.
You're very vain.
At home? Yeah. I'm going to do that to the office, too. That Mahomes will be missing. It'll be a big picture of me.
Big picture of you.
You can look at a picture of me while you're sorting.
It's pretty cool. I'll be able to draw different stuff on each one.
Picture of me?
Like a Fu Manchu mustache.
I already have one. Kind of.
Big old handlebars.
It's turning gray, bro. It's turning gray.
X out the
Yours
eyes
is gray.
with a knife.
Yours is either gray or blonde.
Oh, no, I have gray for sure coming in.
You got a little blonde and gray. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. Our YouTube channel loves it when you hit thumbs up. It helps our algorithm, whatever that means. Out in the YouTube universe, people will come find our channel. They will watch it because you hit thumbs up. We're doing another case of Midnight. I'm sad to say this is our final case of Topps Midnight. It is 8 boxes. It is a pick your team. Don't forget, email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are consigners for Fanatics. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. My email address is dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just email me and say, Dane, I would like the auction info, and I'll send it over to you. Here's your teams. This is a PYT break. Pick your teams. You guys and gals went over to our website and chose the teams you wanted in the break. So I don't need to read those off. You already know what teams you have. Without further ado, giddy up. Final case, man. This has been a really fun product. I can't wait for this next year. Should be licensed next year. Team logos and all that good stuff. Team names. It's Dragon Alley from Harry Potter. That's Carly's new Lego
no, it's
set.
Diagon Alley.
Diagon. Look like dragon on my screen. really
Cool.
looks like dragon.
It's like the mage quarter, the mage area, all the magic shops. And it's one of the alleys that something significant happens there.
Geek alert.
I forget what it is.
I think it's a geek alert. That's what happened there. Troy Franklin, a rookie. Da rookie. And Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders.
Scott Gibb.
These autographs have that Tron feel. If you're old and from the 80s like me, Tron. You got the grid where the motorcycles drive, the grid. You got the pink mountains. Got the background music. You got the large biceps. Stroke of Midnight. Autograph. Will Levis for the Tennessee Titans. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. He's working out. You can't be bothered right now. He's working out.
Christopher.
Chris, I can't get your card in a sleeve. It does not want to be sleeved. As most biceps don't. There you go, Chris.
Sleeved.
And
biceps.
we've got Ennis Rakestraw Jr. It's going to go to the Detroit Lions. I forgot to... I did the autos first. I should have put the base cards on the top. I'll do that next box.
Scott Gibb.
Gibb with the Commanders and the Lions in this one. Constellations. I like that. Steelers, Donnie Shell, Troy Polamalu. A couple defenders. Not numbered. And this is boom-worthy, I think. I'm going to call that gold. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals rookie. That is the base rookie. And no Bears fans. I know it's a quarterback. It's a rookie. Probably not the one you're looking for. It is Austin Reed. Austin Reed. Chicago. These cards look amazing. I like it when companies go crazy on designs. That's what people did in the 90s. They went nuts on designs. I need to get a good midnight shot there. There you go.
Got to see Bigfoot there.
I know. You talking about Carly?
No.
Oh, he's not talking about you, Carly. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. All right. This is not my favorite insert. Trevor likes this. This is where we part ways. Trevor likes these inserts. I don't know that I do. Star-studded. Blake Corum. You still like these?
Yeah.
He still likes them.
Mr. Robot.
Okay. Eli Manning running. I'm a running. Gonna go to the Giants. Eli to 149. Tony Dorsett parallel. Pink background there. These are not numbered. Hey, what's up, Sean? Beach to it. Haha. The base rookie of Drake May. I'm not kidding. We have not gotten very many of these. I only remember seeing this card one other time. We're actually on case number 10 because we did 2 cases worth of personals. Not a lot of Drake May base rookies coming out for some reason. Very nice. Parallel. I'm going to call that the silver or light blue maybe. 8/25. Bucky Irving for the Bucks.
Sam.
Bucky for the Bucks. Sam I am.
Bucky Rogers.
Oh, you thought he was talking about you, Carly? Sorry you had to go through that. Oh, this gets a boom. Fred Biletnikoff for the Raiders. It does. Hey, I'm going to say, when you get the Biletnikoff Award in college, you're the best receiver in all the land. So this guy was apparently pretty good. Fred Biletnikoff.
Scott Gibber.
Gibber's doing good. Where's Scott? Oh, there he is.
Top.
My spreadsheet doesn't update with you. It's weird. It just like lags. I don't know why. University of Texas colors here. That makes sense. Jatavian Sanders from the University of Texas. Going to go to the Panthers.
Brody.
Panthers.
Is Brody new with us? Is this Brody MOR?
I don't remember Brody being in a break before. Brody, have you been in a break before?
If you haven't, let us know how you heard about us.
Heard about us on the streets.
I got a card this time, Sean says.
The streets.
I figured. You figured?
Yeah, she thought you were talking about her feet. Or she thought you were talking about Bigfoot. She looked up when you said Bigfoot. Is this your first break, Brody? I may be wrong. Maybe it's your 18th break. I don't know.
You don't have blue tools, so let me tool you up there, Brody.
Brody, congrats on your blue tool. You're now a moderator of our chat room. You can eliminate spammers. It protects you from people with blue tools. You have a blue tool shield, and it just looks good, you know? All right, Luke McCaffrey again. Luke. Oh, I'm not going to lie to you. This next card is pretty cool. Commanders on the McCaffrey, Scott. Definite boom here to 75 Lunar Tide. Jaden Daniels.
Oh, that's sick.
That is so cool. That is the yellow. Just missed his jersey. 4 of 75. Don't know that I've seen this card yet of Jaden. We've seen several from that set.
Scott Gibbs, second team bought, Washington.
That's awesome. John Elway, Trevor's guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you just watched us on YouTube, man. Thank you, everybody, for hitting thumbs up. That allowed Brody to find us. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Stand by. Raiders.
Scott,
we'll just send you all the cards, dude. No problem. Scott will just dominate. Oh, this was a great box. Vince Young for the Titans. Christopher, you got the Will Levis. You got the Vince Young. I'm probably more of a Vince Young guy on the collectibles. I like to get a good Vince Young auto. Haven't seen his autos in a long time, it seems like.
just missing McNair.
Yeah, need some McNair. Rookie Horizon Signature. We all need a little redemptions for our donkeys. Your donkey needs a little redemption. Go spend a little time with your donkey.
That's why they were bought first.
It's Lad
Scott
McConkey.
Gibb and the Chargers.
That's why they bought their donkey first, I said.
Yeah, you got to get in early on the donkey.
You got to get in there before people can buy the best donkeys first, then you're just left with the worst ones.
Yep.
Get your donkeys early in the season and name them Lad. There you go, Chargers. Scott Gibb.
You waited and you had to use a large dog.
Yeah, I ride around on, his name's Benson. Scott Gibb. The first 4 teams purchased were the Chargers, Commanders, Raiders, and Lions. He has hits for all of them. Jeez. Get a room. Did you miss anything, Michael? You missed a lot of things. We've been doing things, Michael. We've been doing lots of things. You can rewind if you missed it.
Things and stuff.
Yeah. We've been doing some things. We're making some things happen, Michael. I have a way too long schedule for this break, too, so you guys are going to get some intermission. We have another redemption. I don't know if I like that or not. I'll tell you after I look at it.
I like it.
I don't know if I like the redemption. Panthers, Jonathan Brooks and the Beast, Stephen Davis. Constellations.
I like me some Stephen Davis.
To 99 guy. He was a fantasy stud for a while. D'Angelo Williams and Stephen Davis, 1-2 punch. To 149, Cole Bishop showing up for the Bills. There's never a dull moment at Dynasty. That's what they always say, Michael. All right, we got C.J. Stroud, Warren Moon. Trevor, let's label this one Texans. Oh, no. We can't do that. We have to randomize for this.
Oh, yeah, because it's...
Houston, but it's Houston Texans, Houston Oilers. So it's going to be Texans Titans. So this will be a random. So I almost confused myself there. Texans Titans on that random. We'll do that at the end of the break.
Softy's calling out the Black Corum redemption.
It could be. We've got Chop Robinson. I don't know if that's what you want to call out the good ones. I don't know. Do you want to call that out? Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. And my guy, love me some Tony Dorsett autographs. He has a nice signature. There you go, Cowboys. If you have the Cowboys in this break, you are a happy camper right now.
Chris MCC, hey, Texas boy.
Chris Mac, Burt Burnett, Texas boy. Low numbered blue parallel. That is a good looking insert. Leg blunt. His legs are blunt. They're very large. Going to go to the Patriots. This card, not quite as blunt as LeGarrett's legs. That's going to go to Sean.
Sean. There you go, Sean.
And that is our first LeGarrette blunt sighting, I think, in 10 cases. Not kidding.
There's a hit. The other one wasn't a hit. That was just a good... Oh, you got a card this time. Yeah, that Drake made.
Edgerrin Cooper was not who I thought our redemption was going to be. Green Bay Packers rookie jersey auto.
June.
There you go, June. Hey, June. I'm going to write
June,
Packers on here. Just because. Green Bay Packers. I tell you what, let me go ahead and do the random just to get this off the table, out of the way, so I won't forget to do it later.
There's a little war going on in chat.
Texans, Titans, Moon, and Stroud. Not a hit, but we do need to find out who gets it. Stand by. Handy dandy computer screen. Come on over. Let me open a new list and drag it over here. All right, Tennessee and Houston, maybe. Come on, Tennessee, Houston. I'll put some dashes so you can see those move around. We're going to go 7 times. Team on top after 7 is going to get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Texans take it. Houston Texans on that card. All right, so that goes there. Just for kicks, the Texans was young Elray. Elray, you got an Oiler and a Texan on that card.
You think somebody messed up on that? Because aren't all the rest of them the same team?
I don't know. There may be one that's like, you know, like Marino Elway or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of them are the same team. So I don't know.
So that kind of threw me off there.
If it was supposed to be the same team, I do think they kind of messed up there. But
some young guy in there didn't know about the switch.
He just thought Houston. All right, we've got Tom Brady, Drake May. That is the Constellations. That is not the base. That's a parallel. Don't know what you call that, but it's beautiful. Brady, Drake May. Break a leg, Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann wearing the single bar with his chin sticking out of the helmet. That's safe.
That's funny.
And right behind it, break a leg. Break 2 of them. Joe Theismann to 35. Hope you like Joe Theismann. Why don't we get 800 Commanders cards in this? We've got Byron Murphy for the Sea Chickens. Oh, Michael, you love Cougars? Hey, Carly's one. I don't know if you knew that. Carly's a Cougar. She went to BYU. And she's 53. Oh, you did know that. Sky just told you. I just read that. 47 of 50. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. rookie patch auto.
That's a great look.
Why do they have a baseball home plate behind them? I don't know. Do you?
It's just a geometric shape. I'm sure they didn't think about it being a
Kind of weird.
baseball.
It's a little strange. It's a little odd. I don't know if it's right. Oh, this is right. Jalen Wright, Miami Dolphins, Salty Sam getting the running back. We'll see if Jalen Wright gets a little more PT this year playing time. Sam with the Dolphins. Sam buying our Florida teams there. Looks like. And my guy, Hall of Famer Eddie George, Tennessee Titans, boom.
Third hit, Christopher. Titans are on fire.
Yeah, Levis. Who else did he get?
Vince Young.
Vince Young, Eddie George. Giddy up.
Love me some Eddie George.
I do like him. He's a coach now.
That makes sense.
That's your 12th Jalen Wright auto. Dude, if he turns out. You're going to be in what they call the cat-bird seat. I don't like that expression, but...
Yeah, what? It's like something.
Catbird seat.
It's a George expression. I have a feeling.
You didn't have good internet reception when you drove through Utah, Michael? It's because they don't have internet, Michael. I don't know how Sky's in here. I don't know how he made it. Michael Strahan, Lawrence Taylor.
They take you up in the mothership when you drove through this?
The butter ship.
Yeah, the butter ship.
The butter ship.
There you go.
Yeah, churn butter in there. All right, we've got Blake Corum to 149 green for the Rams. And again, I don't know if you want to label these Rams. It just says Los Angeles.
No, I don't need to on him.
All right, we've got Carter Bradley. I don't know a lot about Carter Bradley. He's been showing up a little bit. I got some questions for him. That is a low-numbered rookie for a quarterback. Keep your quarterback low-numbered rookies. Going to go to the Raiders and Peyton Manning. Good looking Peyton Manning card. Base. Utah is where Mike Trout began his career. Interesting. I'm learning a lot from you guys about Utah. All right. Again, why is the baseball home plate back there? I don't know. Keon Coleman, Trevor's guy for the Bills.
Tom Har.
You might think that's a red. You might have got excited. Oh, that's going to be number to 5. That's a magenta, so that is to 99. Red would have been exciting. Would have been number to 5. We have an orange A.D. Mitchell, as I call him. 26 of 75. It's going to go to Indianapolis. Indianapolis not a good sleeve. Not a bad team to have in this one.
Dan
the man.
He tore it up last night.
Salad he was eating?
I guess so. I don't know why.
Chicken bacon ranch salad? Yeah, I really don't know why. That's very interesting. All right, Howie Long looking like, a giant. He's about to take on Godzilla and Mothra. I saw him when he was retired at the Hall of Fame game. He walked by me. I almost bumped into him. He is one of the largest people I've ever seen. This dude, and he's not that bulky anymore, but just a guy that if you made him mad, he would crush you. Raiders.
Gibb, third hit, Raiders.
Hey, Scott, why don't you get a few cards in this? No problem.
Sam says, give me some.
We don't have a question of the night.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
We're gonna present one during Bowman. It's a little bit slower of a break. We're gonna present one during Bowman. Is Mike Trout first ballot Hall of Famer? I would say he probably is.
I would definitely say so.
I think so. His numbers are pretty tough to beat.
Even though they showed his numbers, remember I was telling you about his numbers compared to somebody else's?
Who was the other person?
The other person was like, wow, that person's really good. David Ortiz.
Was his better than Ortiz?
Yeah, no. Ortiz's was better than his like the first so and so many years.
Really?
Ortiz's was insane. I'm pretty sure it was Ortiz.
Trout had multiple MVPs though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would say my brain tells me Trout maybe had a better career. Maybe not. I don't know. I got to think about that.
Pizza taco sandwich, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Star-studded Oklahoma State legend Barry Sanders for the Lions, and New Orleans legend Archie Manning. Green to 149. Kind of a cool looking card there. Archie.
He's kind of pale.
The quarterback factory, known as Archie. Amarius Mims. That is a large human. Bengals. That'll be Cincinnati. We will try to aim the question of the night at Carly. We will try to do that. Did you say no? No. What's with this accent? No. We'll aim the question of the night at Carly. No. Okay, Trevor just had a spasm over here when I said that. Jatavian Sanders. I know. All right, boom. Time for the Bears. It's Caleb Williams time. That is numbered to 35. Boom.
Chris Mac.
Second or third Caleb auto in 10 cases. Not kidding. That is that sparkle. Really hard to see the numbering there. 11 to 35. That is a really nice card.
Chris Mac.
Chris coming through, man. And if you don't like this signature, I can't help you.
Ooh.
An autograph doesn't get much better looking than that. Bruce Smith, stroke of midnight. It's going to go to the Bills. Buffalo.
The king. The sack king.
That is a interesting looking helmet and jersey. It looks kind of weird.
Tom Hart.
You go Tom with the Bills coming to the party. And we've got the Beezer. Cole Beasley. The little guy for the Cowboys. They got him as a Cowboy here.
I thought that Buffalo, when it said Cole whatever, I thought that was Cole Beasley to begin with.
Oh, it's Cole Turner?
Yeah,
one of the something. Rookies. Yeah.
But then they got him on Dallas. That's funny. I guess because he retired, maybe?
I mean, he was better with Dallas than he was at the Bills. Longer.
Yeah.
The Beezer.
Chris Mac, second hit Dallas.
There you go.
Chris, you just had a great showing with your two teams.
That Caleb's awesome. Yeah, nothing like a question of the night. Isn't it flattering to be the target of the question of the night? I mean, the star of the question of the night. Carly. Seems flattering to me.
She's getting targeted.
That's right. Oh, got a case hit.
Ooh.
I have not seen one of these. First one of these in 10 cases. I think I'm right on that. After Hours. Drew Brees. Very cool card. Saints. Look at that. We will mark this down as a hit. We'll actually put a tag on this hit. Zippy. You get a case hit in every case. It's not always the same one. There's 2 or 3 different inserts. So that's kind of cool. Got the little neon light theme going on.
Awesome.
Drew Brees. My guy, Kurt Warner, numbered to 99. Magenta. I don't know. Do you think the Panthers are going to repeat? That's pretty impressive, repeating again.
Is it the
Panthers and Oilers?
Is it just a regular match?
It's the finals.
Oh, it's the finals already?
Panthers are up 3-2. Panthers beat the Oilers last year in the finals.
Oh, wow.
So this will be a repeat. And McDavid needs to turn into Superman tonight or whenever. He needs to get it going. Peyton Manning parallel. And we've got Aaron Donald with his hands on the side of his body there. He's taking a little break, Aaron Donald.
Carly says it's a targeted attack, not flattery.
You don't know what you're talking about. Troy Polamalu, I don't know what they do to these cards, but they should do more of these cards. It looks like metal. It's not metal. It looks amazing. Oh, there you go, Steelers. One of his better autograph examples, I might add.
Adam Kim.
That is a good-looking card.
Awesome.
All right, Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens going to join the little party we got going on here. Mark. And then, Scott's had such a nice day. Let's get Scott another one. Brendan's having rice. Jerry Rice procreated, out-popped Brendan. Now he's in the NFL. There you go, Scott on the LA Chargers. Label this one. The jersey's kind of ramish. We'll label that Chargers.
Ramish.
It's a little ramish on the jersey. We'll label that Chargers. All right, guys, that was the midnight break. All cards ship in that one. Please hit the thumbs up button. We are going to take a little intermission. I have no idea why I put an hour for this break. I seriously put way too long. We still have spots left in baseball, I think, so go grab one. We'll be back to talk about the hobby or hang out, talk about Carly, make fun of people, whatever you guys want to do. We'll be back in about 15. See you then. Energize. Should have put the breaks for like 15 minutes apart, I guess. We'll see you guys in a minute. All right, folks. I get in such a habit of scheduling breaks on the hour that I'm a moron. So, yeah. This one's sold out. It doesn't start till 7:30. Some people are not going to show up until 7:30, so we can't go ahead and start it now. People would be like, "What are you doing? Why did you start early?" Can't do that. So we're hanging out. Let me know if you guys got any questions. I see that moron. I think we got a Gronk auto, Nick. I think we got one Gronk auto out of our cases. We went insane on Jaden Daniels autos. We got a lot of those. He was probably the hottest one, and then Bo Nix. We did very well on Nix and Jaden Daniels. But, you agree, James? Well, thank you. You're very agreeable, James. Very agreeable. By the way, CJ did take his beverage home. He came into the office yesterday and took his beverage home with him. So it may already be completely drank, James, or it may be partially drank. I don't know. James over on Facebook. Hey, glad to talk about the hobby. Folks, we're going to be off for about a week. I'm going to be sparse. I usually answer your emails pretty much every day. You email me, I pretty much get back to you the same day most of the time. It may take me a little longer. You may expect a 48-hour turnaround time this week. I'm still going to be looking at auctions. A lot of you folks sold your cards last Sunday. You're waiting for your cards to get paid for by the people that won the auction so I can pay you. I got to make sure we get paid for the card before I pay you, obviously. So I will be checking on that, making payments to you guys. I'll be doing that each evening, probably on my laptop. Either from home or whatever we're doing this week. So Trevor will be manning the fort here. He will be here doing shipping, stuff like that. So we'll get your cards out from these breaks. We can't ship them out on Thursday. Usually we get them out a day early if we're leaving or something. Thursday's a post office holiday. So your cards will ship on Friday, which is normal. Tuesday, Wednesday break, ship on Friday. I have a lot of breaks listed for when we're getting back. I got Tuesday night, I got Wednesday night, and I got half a Thursday night listed. I'll probably list the other half of that this evening. Trying to decide what I want to do. Not sure what I want to do on Thursday night yet. I usually don't like listing breaks that far in advance, but I kind of know what we're going to have in stock, so I'm kind of predicting a little bit so you guys can at least grab spots in some of the stuff that we're going to be breaking next week. I don't like our website to be empty when we're off. A lot of teams are disappearing in Inception Baseball. I literally, until I went to list Inception, I did not know that was 24 Inception. Which is a big deal. Skeens rookies, Ellie rookies, Jackson Churio, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jackson Merrill. All those guys. Pick your teams, random teams. Got some more Cosmic Chrome football, Contenders Optic football. That comes out tomorrow, but we're not going to be here, so we'll break it next week. Donruss Baseball, $32 is interesting. Donruss Baseball. Well, you guys are not being very chatty. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I want to drink coffee while we're breaking. About 15 minutes, we're going to start this bad boy. Feel free to ask me a question in the chat. We could talk about anything you want to talk about. Hobby related. As soon as I get back, I will answer it. Unless it's from Carly. All right, guys. Sorry I'm getting caught up now with my chat. All the videos are posted. I got your names in for Bowman, so we're ready to roll there. Got about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Let me see. What's a Gringot? I don't even know what that is.
Gringot, it's just a character in Harry Potter.
Ah, thought it was like some sort of a bad cooking.
Gringotts was like it's not the wand store. What's Gringotts? Carly?
I don't know what that is. Hall said, hey, what's up, Hall, by the way? Dane not complaining. I doubt any customer would care if you said break start at 5:30 or whatever with a 15-minute coffee break in between. Yeah, we thought about that, Hall. Like, we'll start it when we're ready. But I just... something doesn't feel right about that. Like, I don't know. I've asked a lot of our customers, what do you like? What's different about us? It's like, they said the best thing to us, I have a lot of people say this, the best thing is I can plan my day. I know when I'm going to watch my break. With other people, I don't know when it's going to fill up. I don't know if it's going to fill up early and I'm going to be at work when they're breaking it, or I don't know if it's going to be at 7:30 or 8:30, so I can't tell my wife what I'm going to do. So I hear you, man. I try to schedule them as close as I can. Tonight I'm a little off. Tonight I was done a little early. Now, if Bowman wasn't sold out yet, that would have been perfect. It would have, I'm also leaving a little time in case they don't sell out like crazy. In case they got a couple spots left. That's good advice. I mean, I think we could make that work. I think we would just lose people being able to plan their day.
It's the bank. The bank with all the goblins. They're all like up on their pedestals with their monitors.
That's what that is?
They're like,
Bank.
The bank. Gringotts is the
Brah.
bank. Bank, brah.
Brah. Wow, nice, Elray. Elray, are you a geek too? Or he just typed it in because Carly said bank?
I don't know. My Harry Potter knowledge is the least of my knowledge of all the fantasy realms.
I don't know much about Harry Potter. I don't know much.
A little bit after our time.
You're finally off for the week, Klaus. Well, you can go back and watch our old breaks, man.
Heck yeah.
I tell you what I want to get in this one. We got 2 minutes. I want to get another Condon auto. Or I want to get one of the blue autographs, serial number 1 of 150. Those are the ones the player wrote on it. This is my first autograph card. I want to get one of those. We've never got one of those. So that's my goal in life. I think we'll do this break one more time. I think I have enough to do this one more time. So you will see this again. One more time. Okay. Welcome to 80s Rock with Trevor. Welcome to 104.9, the
Dynasty After Dark.
the soft. 104.9.
The soft.
The soft.
No, definitely.
104.9.
I'd rather be the hard than the soft.
Plush. I don't know. There's always those radio stations that like they have this name that means. It's like
yeah.
the unclinch. 104.9. The unclinch. I don't know. I just very. I appreciate that, Kodiak. Even if it ain't true, even if it's the alcohol talking, I appreciate it. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
I was ready 45 minutes ago. So were you guys. Let's see.
Klaus said I'm in this one. Finally, I can watch one live.
Yeah, baby.
Hot dang.
Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of June, 2025. We're doing baseball on the last break night of this week. We're going to take a little vacation. You're probably like, wait a minute, there's new releases coming out this week. What do you mean you're on vacation? We're breaking those next week, starting on Tuesday. They're already listed on our website, DynastyBreaks.com. Go check it out. People are already buying spots into Inception Baseball, Contenders Optic Football, Donruss Baseball, a whole bunch of new stuff coming out next week. Contenders Optic Football, by the way, I'm doing mixers. I'm not doing it by itself, so go check that out. I got 3 hobby boxes of 25 Bowman. I got 2 Breakers Delight boxes. This is called the Mixer. It is called Mixer number 7. Let's randomize your name 7 times using random.org. We are going to go over here, and we're going to give the Dynasty double team spot to the name on the bottom after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Jonathan. He gone. Down to Troy, F-O-U. I like to call him Troy. What's up, foo? Here you go, Troy. 7 times. Troy on the double team. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team with your fellow breaker, you got to do that. Breakers. You got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, we need all the likes we can get tonight. Tell your cousin, tell your sister, tell your sister's cousin to come over and hit thumbs up. That's right. Tell your sister's cousin. Could be your cousin as well. That's your cousin as well. But let's call him your sister's cousin just for sake of argument. Tell him to come hit thumbs up. We're going to be off for a week, guys. YouTube does not like that. It affects our algorithm. We would really appreciate the thumbs up now more than ever. There you go, Troy. And all teams in, I believe. Arizona down to the Nationals. 7 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have confirmed that would be your cousin as well. We just confirmed that. 5, 6, and 7. We got the Mets down to the Orioles. New York down to Baltimore. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. There's our list. 6 minutes on the clock. Bowman Baseball up next. Giddy up. Less points than Kareem. So that's your that is the thing that determines greatness to you. It's the number of times you did something. So if someone played 20,
I think the
5
longevity
years.
stats, I hate longevity stats.
So if you play a long time and you average 10 points, are you better than the guy that played 10 years and averaged 20? If you play 10 years and average 20 points, and another guy plays 20 years and averages 11 points, is he better than you? I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. Kodiak, you know what I'm... Kodiak, why don't you go ask 100 basketball coaches? If you're building a team, you can pick any player to start your team with. Go find out how many of those 100 don't say MJ first. You can have your stats. You can keep your stats. You can keep them in your dresser drawer with your socks, your underwear, your naughty magazine. You can. Trevor's like, huh? What? And just go ask coaches who they take. That's all. Yeah, just go find out. Go find out.
This right here, I saw this. I had to save it. Most impressive 3 years in a basketball player ever. 3 championships, 3 finals MVPs, 3 scoring titles, 2 MVPs, 2 All-Star MVPs, 34 40-point games, played 304 out of 304 games.
Michael Jeffrey.
96 and 98 Jordan.
That's the old Jordan. Yeah.
The most impressive part of that is 304 out of 304 games played.
My opinion on him is even like 96, 97, 98, even though he lost some of his leaping ability, that's when his game was just lethal. That's when the fadeaway was lethal, and he had way better footwork. I think he was way better. Yeah, it's hard to compare a center to a guard as well, so that doesn't compare well. I'll give you that. I love Kareem. Kareem's in my top 5. I don't know where he is. I don't know who number 2 is on my list. I really don't. It's too difficult. But Kareem's in my top 5. He belongs there. Also, he's winning Defensive Player of the Year too. That's my thing.
Right.
Who wins Offensive Player of the Year? Who wins scoring title and Defensive Player of the Year? Who's getting first team all defense and winning the scoring title? Who's doing that? That's my. Who's doing that? You think people take Kobe second behind MJ? I don't know.
You know, whenever I watch other players talk about it, most players that I see take Kobe second.
I think Kobe's the second most collectible basketball card player. I think it's Jordan, Kobe, then Shaq, then LeBron. I think Kobe's second. I don't know that he's second best player though.
It just amazes me when you see old, either retired or some even current like KD and stuff.
Yeah,
they say Kobe is behind MJ for GOAT.
I don't know.
It's surprising. Not many basketball players give LeBron any kind of due. It's very strange.
LeBron's at Meadowlark Lemon, yeah, baby. LeBron's in my top 5. I don't know if Kobe is. I don't know. I know Kareem's ahead of Kobe for me. So Kobe's not my best Laker. Sorry, Kobe. I love Kobe. I got a lot of Kobe cards. Now, if you hold up a Kareem card to me and you hold up a Kobe card, I'll take the Kobe card.
Right.
But do I think Kobe's as good as Kareem? I do not. But I love collecting.
We haven't done basketball yet. I need to do that. I need to have that for next Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun.
The GOATs of each team.
That'd be fun.
I'd have to go with Kobe just because of his popularity.
Bill Russell is your man. That's fair.
Bill Russell.
Oops, wrong button. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. I got to think of a question tonight. It was supposed to be revolving around Carly.
Don't do that.
Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah, don't do that to
Don't
yourself.
do that to yourself.
Did I tell you my parents ate Long John Silver's?
They're goners.
Wow. You guys, we had a new Long John. For those that don't know, we had a new Long John Silver's built. The old Long John Silver's nobody ever went to because it was old, run down from the 80s. Built a brand new one.
In the same spot.
Same spot. It took them like 6 months. There has been a line, 20 to probably close to 50 cars at some point.
And I'm gonna elaborate. The line goes out of the parking lot into the third lane of traffic and blocks traffic on the main street that our building is on right here. Like you can't go down the right side of the road.
Anyway, my parents ate there. They're like, we got in line, we ate there. It was the same food. We got home 30 minutes later, we're on the toilet.
Yeah, I mean, same spot 6 months earlier, no one would go to this place. Nobody. A tumbleweed rolled by in the lobby if you went in there. There's a tumbleweed that would just roll back and forth. Now it is like, oh,
everybody's like, yeah, it's new. And they get there, they're like, huh?
Yeah, it's the same food. But it's the same menu. It's the same people working there. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, trades off, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards, let us sell your cards for you on the Fanatics Collect Weekly auctions. Selling cards cannot be very fun. It can be a lot of work. Let us do all the work. I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. All you got to do is email me, ask me for the details. I will send them right over to you, and we could talk about your collection. Bowman Baseball 2025. I got 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight. I got 3 boxes of Hobby, and I got a bunch of teams here to read off. Jonathan, he gone. Mets. Troy with the Twins. Hall at the bar with the Rockies. Dan, Guardians. Adam with the Rays. Justin having a spa day. They're putting those little sponges between his toes to hold your toes apart when they put on the toenail polish. It's very relaxing for Justin. Braves. Keith, filled with joy. Blue Jays. Troy, Royals. Claus with the Yankees. TJ, Angels. Mike, D-backs. Hall, Nationals. David, Marlins. James in his creepy white van with the Tigers and Cardinals. Aaron at the bar. Padres. Troy, Astros. Austin, Rangers. El Rey, son of Molly with the Phillies. Troy, Giants. Adam, Rage with the Brewers. Brian, A's. David, Cubs. Jonathan, Red Sox. Aaron at the bar. Mariners. King of Pop. Good to have you back, King of Pop. Okay. Reds. Craig's new with us. Dodgers. TJ with the White Sox and Troy, Pirates and Orioles.
I wasn't ready for the back-to-back.
I know. I got to keep you sharp. Got to keep you sharp. All cards ship in this break. No Hills credit. McGeehee's in Marietta, Oklahoma. Best catfish husk puppies in America.
Whoa.
In America?
Man, we used to have an insanely good place here. It was Uncle Lynn's.
Yeah.
And it
I used to go there.
burned. They had a fire. It burned down. They just never rebuilt.
You ever go to Fred's?
All you can eat catfish Sunday mornings. It was so good.
You ever go to Fred's?
Sometimes it's
in Waurika, Oklahoma,
it's
John.
ways.
It's about 45 minutes from here. It's kind of too far, but they have really good catfish. The atmosphere sucks.
All you can eat are the best ones, man.
That's how. Isn't that how Fred's is, or do you just order?
I think you just order it for it. I haven't ate there in so long.
The atmosphere stinks, but the fish is good.
We have places come and go. Like we probably have a dozen, maybe not quite a dozen restaurants every year come and go.
Jason said he thought Long John Silver's were just around to launder money. Wow. That may be what the old business was doing before they rebuilt it.
That's funny.
Interesting. Fried catfish, eh?
We got a place here now. It's pretty good. The Catch is what it's called.
I never go there.
Pretty
It's in an old Burger King building. What do you get there?
It's a catfish.
But
Catfish, hush puppies, and a side. I either get corn or French fries.
Interesting. I don't know. Is it better than Long John Silver's? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't go to either one.
Yes. Well, Long John Silver's is like cod. I think you could probably get catfish there, but
you get chicken too.
It's all about the grease.
It's all about
the grease they use is not the best.
It's all about the grease. That's what Carly says about her hair.
And we still got catfish grill.
Grease.
That's pretty good. It's just more expensive. And then Parkway has catfish.
Parkway has pretty good catfish. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Parkway grill is pretty hard to beat. McGeehee tested Slick 50 before it hit the market. What does that mean? Interesting, John. Well, if you're talking about oil now, maybe they fried the fish in Slick 50, apparently.
That's hilarious.
All right, we've got Dylan Fine. He's doing okay, by the way. He's fine. Dylan Fine. He fine. LOL slab of lard. I'm not into the fried fish too much, El Rey.
I love fish.
I don't mind fish, but I don't know that if I can eat like a basket of fried fish. I feel like my stomach's gonna hurt for a couple hours. Takes a while to get that down. By the way, is this random stack shit? Did I not mention that? Let me look. Do I not know what's happening in my own breaks? Okay, paper base cards. I did not explain this. I usually explain it. Paper base, we do not sort in this break. In our pick your teams, we do. So everyone gets a stack of paper not sorted. So it's easier for you to put a set together instead of getting 15 copies of the same card over and over again. All the chrome cards sort. All the autograph cards sort. All the short prints sort. Everything else. Blake Walters, just your regular paper. We are going to do random stack ship. We get a lot of requests for that. And our pick your team breaks of Bowman, when we do those, we sort every single card. And Trevor falls over after he does it. Wow. David Ortiz Jr., Big Poppy, Little Poppy.
Yeah, fish around here, unless you're down there by the Gulf. I bet they got good fish by the Gulf.
To 150, Jacob Melton, Bowman top 100s. That is the Bowman Scouts, number 68. 41 of 150, Jacob Melton. And I see gold. I also see dead people. Gold X-Fractor Villaroel. Hope I'm saying that right. That is a first Bowman for the Astros to 75. That is a yellow, excuse me. Yellow to 75. There you go, Troy.
Dane loves the crunchies.
If I ever am sitting around snacking on crunchies out of a fryer, just shoot me and bury me in a hole.
Fried bread, just little crunchy pieces of fried bread. That wouldn't stay on the fish.
Kyle Teal. What's up with Caglione? Are you keeping up with your guy Caglione?
I watched him for a little bit. I don't watch too much baseball.
Yeah, I watch baseball more when the playoffs start.
I was watching the Rangers on Father's Day with my dad and everybody.
The Rangers.
He actually had everybody back. Wyatt, Seager, everybody's back.
Wow.
Rocker came back.
Kumar. We can get some Kumar in this, maybe. All right, we've got Cooper Pratt, VIP Refractor. Ugarte for the Royals. First Bowman. I'm going to call that a mini diamond refractor. It's not numbered. You have great fish on South Padre. Are you from South Padre Island,
wow.
Claus? Really?
Yeah, I bet you are.
I didn't know you lived down there. I visited there several years ago. I love it there, man. Oh, Sasaki red rookie. So, guys, what does this mean if there's a red logo on the rookie card? If he wins Rookie of the Year, you can turn this into credit that you can redeem it for credit you can use on Fanatics auctions. I think on the Topps website. Go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. It'll tell you about the program. There you go, Dodgers. That's a nice one. Get about one per box.
Got really good fish, shellfish here at the Washington, Oregon coast. Razor clam digging. Huge event with lights on the beach as far as the eye can see. Wow. Sounds like fun.
That's cool.
Some clam digging.
You have good fish in Wisconsin? Yeah, because it's so close to the ocean.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know if I'd buy that.
I would not buy that for $1.
We have Tex-Mex and barbecue down here that's unbeatable. That's about it.
And breaks.
Yeah. And
all the breaks you can eat. Emmitt Smith Pineda. I didn't know Emmitt Smith played baseball. It's E. Smith Pineda. I like to call him E. Smith. 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 First Bowman for the Reds.
I wonder how he says it.
Smith. King of Pop. J.J. Weatherholt. That's our first auto of the break, by the way. 1 auto per box in Hobby. Should be 3 per box in Delight.
Steelhead fishing. I don't even know what that is.
Sounds hard to do.
Klaus said, between there and Austin, I switched because of work. Grew up in Brownsville. Nice.
Cool. I really enjoyed going to Padre when I was a youngster. Really enjoyed it.
Salmon, walleye, trout, bluegill, perch. I like salmon. I don't like the basic stuff.
I love salmon. I'm not a big trout guy. I like Mike trout. I don't like eating trout, like fish. It's kind of weird.
Walleye, bluegill, and perch here. You can fish at the lakes here. No trout, though. No salmon. Sturgeon's your favorite?
They have salmon at the stores here.
Oh, no. I'm talking about getting out of the lake. Actually fishing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where you can fish salmon. I know Tyler fishes bluegill, walleye, and perch.
Gotcha.
Sturgeon.
Is that what you're doing when you go up north, Carly? Are you and Adam going to Canada? When you said you're going up north, does that mean you're going to Canada? Or does that mean you're like walking to the block like right next to your house? What does that mean?
Steelhead or ocean going huge trout. Awesome. You got to be on you shooting off the front of the bow.
James Van talking about fishing over in Facebook. We do a lot of flathead and channel catfish here. You seen these videos of these guys catching tuna? It's crazy.
Like a huge tuna?
They're insane.
Yeah.
Dude, there's Yeah, it's like a monster.
Yeah.
There's like so much meat on these things. No wonder tuna's so expensive. They're crazy. Northern Wisconsin. Northern Wisconsin. Why am I Mike Tyson all of a sudden? 3 hours north, and yes, you do a lot of pan fishing. You mean panhandling?
Give me that fish.
You do a lot of panhandling? Is that what you mean? Isn't that where you ask for spare change? Trevor looked at me and goes, he's like, isn't that how you ask for spare change? It's like, move on. Stop it. It's like a disapproval shake of the head.
You're cray-cray.
What's the history of me using the stacking block? So I used to like have a bunch of those white dummy cards stacked up. So I don't like sitting the cards here and having to try to rip them off my breaking mat. I don't like my fingers. I see people trying to dig the cards off the mat and one gets stuck and they keep trying. I don't want to damage them. If they're lifted up, I can grab them easily and they're not touching the breaking mat. So that's why I do it. So I'm not getting the edge of a card dinged up. I don't like doing that. It's probably just me. Humberto Cruz, first Bowman. This is the Reptilian. Kind of a team color match there for the Padres. I just try to elevate the cards. It makes them easier to...
The Reptilian Overlords.
Yeah. Yeah. Like in Thundercats, the Reptilian. Big Thundercats guy.
Oh.
The He-Man movie's coming out.
Yeah.
They've been working on it for 20 years. People keep... Do you realize Netflix bought the rights to He-Man?
Yeah, because they did the show.
They did, but they bought the rights to the movie. They spent $30 million preparing to do it, and then bailed on it. How much money do you have when you spend $30 million and go, never mind? And then someone else, Amazon, bought it. And they're actually shooting the movie right now.
Up to a certain point, if you don't spend a certain amount, then you can just be a tax write-off. Like the Batgirl movie that never got released. They just wrote it off. $90 million spent.
Writing it off is not... You're trading dollars for nickels, though, when you write it off. Mike Vassell. He's lean. Did you know that, Vassell? He's lean.
Wow.
Big a raise. First time we've seen his auto. That is to 150. 51 of 150. Why can't we get 1 of 150? I want to see the My First Auto inscription.
Adam.
232nd pick. That's our new guy, Adam.
Story behind the block.
So
yeah, Bob Levitating.
Yeah, Bob Levitating. He does like acrylic stuff, and he said, "Hey, your block looks like crap. The one I homemade, I like put tape around it, and I wrote bottom and top on it just to be a moron." And he's like, "Do you want me to make you some Dynasty Breaks blocks?" I'm like, "Sure, that'd be great." And so then I could throw away my homemade ones they looked horrible. You could probably see those on our older videos. You could probably see me using the really bad ones. So yeah, he made us a bunch of these and sent them to us. And he put his name on the bottom because I show the bottom every time. And then he wanted, hey, courtesy of Bob Levitating. Nick Kurtz, that's a nice one. Blue Ray Wave to 150. This guy's a stud.
Better not mess up He-Man. Yeah, last time the casting was all wrong and everything. This time looks decent.
You know what? People dogged the Dolph Lundgren one, but it really wasn't that bad.
It just had...
It did not match the cartoon, yeah. But it was okay. It wasn't bad. I didn't hate it.
It was pretty bad.
Okay, I didn't hate it, and I'm a He-Man guy. I didn't hate it. You know what? It's really hard to make a He-Man movie and make it not suck.
Back then, for sure.
I think even now, it's really hard.
I think now would be easy, dude.
Kyle DeBarge for the Twins, if you're wondering.
Have you seen, like, what they've done with dragons and, you know, like, dude, the CGI is going crazy.
It has, but I think a guy holding a sword up, saying power Grayskull, and then growing. It's hard to do that and not make it stupid.
I do that every night.
It's hard to do that and not make it stupid. It really is. Hayden Alvarez. This is why people keep bailing on the projects, I think. First Bowman, Angels. We all have fond memories of He-Man, and it's really hard not to screw that up.
Hold your sword up and start to grow.
Okay. Trevor just got demoted. Otani's Showtime. See what they did there? Showtime Showcase. Okay.
Spread Eagle.
Okay.
Eagle River.
Dane was more into She-Ra. You know what?
She-Ra? Yeah.
Nothing wrong with She-Ra.
Nothing wrong. What's
I
that,
like the
Grandpa?
movie where they were
Grandpa?
together. I like the movie where the Christmas special. But I didn't watch the... So they did the Christmas special, and then right after that, She-Ra came out. Because like the girls were like, hey, we want a He-Man type character. But I didn't watch the She-Ra show. I only watched the movie. Trevor watched the She-Ra show. Ooh, boom for Condon, baby. Charlie Condon is the one you want. That was a She-Ra type boom there. Yeah, that was the She-Ra of booms. That is the 3rd overall draft pick for the Rockies. You say that to your wife, Jason? I bet she does not like that. All right, we got Tyler Locklear. Don't call me Heather. That is the red rookie logo. Yeah, we all have such fond memories. You know, it's just hard to make a Thundercats movie. It's hard. I think Thundercats might be easier to make than He-Man, actually.
What? Yeah. Make that make sense, guys.
What? It might be easier.
A bunch of cats where you got to do actual costumes.
Might be easier.
I know He-Man's got costumes too, but still. I don't
Might
know.
be-
That's
Might be easier.
He-Man universe is a lot more realistic.
People are more, like, have more fond memories of He-Man than I think they do Thundercats.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Charlie Condon. And the enemies, I think it's just easier to do Thundercats.
He-Man was a phenomenon for the toys. Like I don't ever remember Thundercat toys being like He-Man toys.
No, because He-Man toys came out first, then the show came out.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the other way around with Thundercats. I may be wrong. 7/150 Blake Walters, Kansas City in Royals blue. There you go. You might even call it Royal blue. You know what I'm saying? Get it? Get it, everybody?
Yeah, Thundercats toys kind of sucked, if I remember correctly.
They're all right. Hey, I got a Lino toy in there. You be quiet.
Yeah, it's not an old one though.
Be quiet. I got the full-size sword in there. Not the full size that came with the little toy. Not the full size like I'm gonna hit you with it, but like
You got an extra one, so you brought the extra one up there to order.
no, I don't know where I got it. I actually don't know where I got it. I think somebody sent it to me. I think we had the Lino in the background, and somebody goes, "Hey, I got the sword."
Must be old. League of Justice was the in thing.
Justice League? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Justice
Super Friends?
Super Friends?
Thundercats better than He-Man? I ain't got no problem with you saying that. I don't agree, but I got no problem with that. I liked Silverhawks. I liked Brave Star. I liked TMNT.
They're doing like all comics of all those right now.
I like Visionaries.
All the old ones. Oh, Visionaries was really awesome. That's,
You know
one,
what
that's one of my
sucks?
favorites.
You know what I didn't realize? They only had 13 episodes.
Yeah, there's only one season, 13 episodes.
They got canceled after 13 episodes. I didn't know that as a kid because I just watching it.
Yeah, just watching.
They just replay it all the time, and I'm a moron. I just think it's, hey, a new show. It's only 13 episodes. Dino Riders. Remember that?
Yeah.
Dinosaurs had the little brainwashing thing on them. This could have been a question of the night. Too late.
The biker mice from Mars.
I do not remember that.
Remember the biker mice from Mars?
No. Yeah, I don't know how they would
Gargoyles.
do Silverhawks. Gargoyles was cool. That was 90s. That was cool.
You got a Silverhawks comic book series going on right now.
Also, don't think you could make a Brave Star movie. It would be too corny. I don't think you could do it. You'd have to change it. That's why I don't mind the 80s He-Man movie. They tried to make it not corny. They're like, we can't make it corny like the cartoon. They tried to make it not
Which is what
corny.
people want.
I know, but I appreciated it. I thought, okay, Dolph Lundgren said the thing one time in the whole movie, and it wasn't that bad. And he was He-Man all the time. That's what people hated. There was no Adam
Right.
in the movie. I don't mind. It was fine. I like it.
Adam sucks anyway.
You talking about the Adam that's in chat in this break that has the race?
No.
Did you hear that, Adam?
No.
I heard it, Elray.
There's actually 2 Adams in the chat in this break.
Did you hear it? Oh, there's 2 at. Whoa.
Rage is in here too.
He's probably got rage. Elray, did you hear that?
Rage after that?
Did you hear that, Elray? I heard it. All right, moving along.
Pirates of Darkwater. Yep.
And it's a blue paper. Jesus Lopez to 125. Very confusing to me that the blue doily, I call it, is to 125. Texas Rangers.
Let's rock and ride.
Mask. Remember I bought the Mask comic for our thing?
Mask
You're
was
like,
short-lived as well.
Yeah, it didn't last.
They only had like 1 or 2 seasons.
Didn't last very long.
All those shows that came out of toys.
I'm gonna tell you, and you guys aren't gonna like me when I say it. You know what cartoon I did not like in the 80s? I just couldn't watch it. I did not like it at all. 0. I liked it 0.
Uh-oh.
To $4.99, Aiden Smith for the race. Refractor. G.I. Joe.
Oh my gosh.
I'm out on. I couldn't.
Wow.
I don't care about G.I. I couldn't care less about G.I. Joe. I don't know if
my whole childhood right there.
I don't know if it wasn't magical enough for me or if the characters weren't crazy enough for. I don't know. Just couldn't do it. I tried. I watched it. I couldn't do it. Aiden Miller.
Klaus is funny.
Knowing is half the battle. That's right. Basalo. What's up, Joel? Did they have cartoons when you were growing up, Joel, or did you guys do puppet shows?
Yeah, it's got to be puppet shows.
Matt Olson to 250, 11 of 250 for the Braves. Purple paper. And I see orange, Trev. I see an orange shimmer. Oh, this could be big. Connor Griffin. It is not his first Bowman, but he's hustling. Let's get a boom for the orange. That one is... He is moving. That is to 25. 24-25 to be exact.
Knowing is half the battle. Cobra. La, 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 la.
I have no love for G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
I didn't collect the toys. I didn't like the show.
It was the best toys in all the 80s, even in the 90s. G.I. Joe's the most articulate toy of the time.
I know. I just didn't go for it because I had to like the subject matter to buy the toy. I don't know. Little House on the Prairie. That's all you guys could watch. That makes sense, actually. I bet you guys had a marathon of that.
That's fun.
Little House. Little Michael Landon action. I like me some Michael Landon. Sasaki die cut.
I always preferred the other show, Michael Landon's show that came on after.
Highway to Heaven.
Highway to Heaven.
Highway to Heaven, baby.
Yeah.
Made. That was a good show.
I loved Highway to Heaven.
I liked his partner on that show, too. Weren't they detective? What was he?
Oh.
The partner was like a detective.
Yeah.
I like that guy. I don't remember his name.
Sissy has been rewatching Little House this last month.
Nice. I like it. Estrada, parallel. Yeah, Transformers, man. Can't go wrong. Gotta love Transformers.
G.I. Joe would kick the beep out of He-Man. There's just too many of them.
Too many characters?
Yeah.
I don't know. He-Man could pick up like half the world and just throw it. I'd just crush everyone. Victor Rodriguez, spelled weird. That is going to go to the Dodgers.
Lonesome Dove. Okay, Jason.
Hey, I like Lonesome Dove.
Pulling out some old stuff.
That's Tommy Lee Jones, baby. That's Tommy Lee Jones and Robert Duvall. I'm
not saying it's bad. I'm just like, what are we doing here, guys?
I got nothing but respect for that.
Talking about cartoons and he pulls out the Lonesome
Danger Mouse. I'm listening. Danger Mouse, I like it. Brooks Lee. Danger Mouse is on Netflix right now. You can watch the whole series, I think. I saw it the other day. I may be wrong. Brooks Lee, Red Rookie. Again, go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC if you want to know how that redemption program works. Kevin Castillo. That is Kevin spelled weird for the Angels. Angels with C autograph. TJ, Ram Man. Speaking of He-Man. Victor French played Art Gordon on Highway. Okay, Victor French. Yeah. Didn't he die? I mean, Landon died young, but didn't he die pretty young as well? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
There you go. I got a question.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
The break's over.
The point that you've been waiting for.
You got 2 boxes left.
2
It's
minutes
time
left.
for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
All right, this is a very quick question of the night. Trevor's going to ask a question. You must answer the question in the chat. That's the rule. If you're watching this video, you must answer the question in the comments.
What cartoon growing up would you want remade or made into live action?
I'm a Care Bears guy. I want live action Care Bears. Full bear suits.
They might be able to do that with. Have you seen Lilo and Stitch? This last movie that just came out.
I have not. I'm not a big go to the theater to see Lilo and Stitch guy.
The way that they made him look, Stitch look, you could do Care Bears.
I want bear outfits. I want full size bear outfits for all the men
in your bedroom.
All the men in the movie. Full size
all
bear
the men.
outfits.
Here it goes. He passed in '89. Wow.
Yeah, I knew he was kind of young. Yeah, he's kind of young.
Man, a lot of those guys passed way too young.
I'm not a Little House on the Prairie guy, but I was a Highway to Heaven guy. I liked it. Oh, mommy. I am a Charlie Condon guy. It's a big card. 16 of 50 gold refractor. Now, guys, that is the geometric gold. You can only get this in the Breakers Delight boxes. Very nice for Colorado. Hall, that pretty much made your break right there, bud. That one shall be going to grading, I suspect.
Michael says Thundercats. We got Galaxy Rangers, Scooby-Doo, the Mystery Machine.
Why am I doing the autos first? I think I put the autos up front. Oh, well.
Did it again.
Johosty Noxon. I'm sure that's how you say it. Johosty Noxon, Boston Red Sox. Going to go to Jonathan Gioin.
Somebody told us how to say that, and it was like not anywhere near.
No, it's like Jesse or something.
Yeah.
It's like Bob. I don't know what it is. Aaron spelled weird. Arun Escobar. That is a Phillies autograph. Mojo to 150.
L to the Ray.
You want a little DuckTales. Captain Caveman live action.
Wow. Shirt Tails?
I mean DuckTales.
Yeah, I don't know what Shirt Tails.
How do you do a live action tailspin? All right, we've got Aaron. Man, how many different ways are there to spell Aaron? Estrada refractor for the Orioles. Baltimore on the double team spot.
Baltimore?
Troy. I feel like he didn't finish his auto. I feel like he started it and then he went and got a sandwich and then he continued it. I don't know. I just feel like he didn't finish his autograph. Interesting. Ballesteros. Yeah, I did this backwards. I should have done these cards first. Oh, mommy. Luis Angel Acuna, 55 Bowman anime. Boom. Our first anime card, right? I don't remember getting an anime out of this year.
Maybe not. It is.
No, we've got anime out of Bowman draft last year, maybe. There you go, Mets. I'm gonna count this as a hit. Let's mark it.
Jonathan.
He gone. Luis Angel Acuna. We'll put hit on that one.
Clifford the Big Red Dog. Didn't they just make that? I think they just made that, Curly.
Hey, and by the way, right behind it, Luis Angel Acuna red rookie. I'm gonna put hit on that with a tag, and then man, if he gets rookie of the year, you can turn that in too. We just had a Luis Angel Acuna renaissance right there. Conrad Kaysen purple to 250 Red Sox.
Can't beat Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck's awesome.
Darkwing Duck was really cool. Josh Upnoff. That's where Carly and Adam are about to go. Upnoff in Wisconsin. There you go, Brewers. That is number to 150. It's 1 of 150. If that would have been an auto, it would have had an inscription on it. Maybe. Just saying. What a box that was. Jeez. So let me make sure. We got 1, 2, 3, and then we got 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we're right on the schedule for hits. Turbo Teen. Is that a Utah thing? Turbo Teen? I don't remember that.
Very familiar to me.
Is that food? Turbo Teen? Is that an energy drink? What is that? Turbo Teen. Hall, everybody's a little jelly. That's probably the nicest Condon parallel we've seen. So I'm just going to go normal. I flipped him over last time. Let's not do that again. All right.
Johnny Bravo. I don't know if Johnny Bravo live action would be politically correct.
Who would be Johnny Bravo? That'd be interesting.
Who would be? Oh, man.
That'd be funny. Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie logo. Braves. And then we have a blue Kyle Teal to 150. He is getting crazy. That face is very weird. There you go, White Sox. 117 to 150.
Like the guy that played the Tick.
Oh, that was funny. Cobb Hightower. Corn on the Cobb Hightower. That is to 250. Padres. 82 of 250. Green. Ismael Javier, also for the Padres.
Popeye. I like that first Popeye movie.
Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some stories about behind the scenes in that movie was being
Would
made.
people go see Popeye or is it too old?
Yeah.
Are people like, what's Popeye?
It might be outdated.
Is it outdated? I don't know. It's not outdated for our age group, but Jacob Bresnahan, number to 150. Again, not the coveted number 1 of 150. You're going to go to the Giants.
Troy.
21. One of these days we'll get a 1 of 150. Jonah Tong. Was that 3 autos? Did we just get an auto before that one?
Not this box.
Really? Your card stuck to the back of that last one I just gave you? Who's the guy I just gave you?
Jacob Bresnan.
Okay, nothing on the back of that one. So we are going to get 2 autos in this box instead of 3. Jonah Tong. I guess the good news is we got a hit with the anime card, so we got the same number of hits, but we did not get the same number of autos. Mets on this one.
Jonathan, second hit.
Have not seen a Breaker's Delight box with less autos than advertised. I'm going to double check my Chrome cards from that box. Okay, yeah, we're missing an auto. It does happen, not very often. Not with Topps doesn't do it very often, but maybe it's because we got the anime in the other box. These are all from the same case, so I'll top load the rushing. I don't know why, I just did. Yeah, well, that stinks. So 1 extra hit in the last box, and then our 1 less hit in this box. It evened out. It averaged. What is not average is the next break. Do not leave us. This is one of the biggest baseball mixers we've done all year. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back. I don't think I'm out of it, right? That was 2 autos.
No, it was. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably just a mistake.
Not ideal.
Bowman must not be licensed to print Diamondback cards.
That may be true. We've actually got a lot of Diamondback autos, as I recall, just not in this break, obviously. We have gotten a lot this year. All right, let me post that video. Guys, I'm going to energize, and I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back in 15 minutes with the ginormous baseball mixer. Energize. You waiting for it? Ah. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute.
Baby
Okay.
goats.
Little baby goats. Trevor is watching videos of baby goats. We got 3 minutes. We'll get started. This we'll give you extra time to trade on this since it's such a high-end mixer. This stuff is hard to get. I was very blessed that we could get a case of this for you guys. This is the second half of the case from the last mixer. We got 2 bat barrels in the last one, so this would be very fun if we got 2 more. I can't imagine that's going to happen, but maybe it will. Maybe we'll get something else crazy, a cut autograph or something.
It's Lyle. What's up, Lyle?
What have you been doing, Lyle Lovett? Long time no see. Long time no see. Let's see. All right, I'm still posting that Bowman video, and we got 2 minutes. We'll do the random here. Looks like I got Ben. Travis. Benjamin getting that last spot. Again, guys, if you have any questions, let me know in chat. During your 10-minute trading period, I will answer any questions you have. We are not going to be here tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. Those are our normal break days. We're going to be off. Trevor will be here doing sorting, doing shipping. This stuff all ships out Friday. We can't ship it Thursday because it is a postal holiday. It all ships Friday. We're back next Tuesday. I'm going to have, by the end of tonight, I'm going to have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday breaks for next week on the website. For all to buy, all to see. I've already got Tuesday, Wednesday, and a lot of those breaks are filling up. So go grab a spot. You missed this one, Joel. You got a bat barrel in the last one, though, so you're all right. Joel's one of the, I got the Rizzo bat barrel, I do believe. What's that green stuff on it, Joel? It looks like he used it. It's got some green stuff on it. I don't know what that is. Is that pine tar? I don't know what it is. I hope it's pine tar. Is that pine tar or are you just happy to see me, Joel? All right. Ready?
Yep.
Get out of here, blue box. You bother me. All right, let's do this thing. Your chat keeps freezing. Is there an easy fix for that? I would hit refresh. Just hit the refresh button. Maybe hit reboot. I don't know if are you on a phone? I would recommend you watch our breaks on a big screen TV and then get a phone, pause the video on your phone so you don't have to hear both, and then you can chat on the phone but the video's not playing. That's what I would recommend, but I don't know if that's what's freezing up on you. It does make it look cooler with the green. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Welcome. It is our final break before we take a little break, a summer break, if you will. We're going to go on vacation until next Tuesday. Our breaks are listed on the website, DynastyBreaks.com. Go grab a spot for next week. We will be back next week. We're going to end out with a cherry on top, so to speak, the grand finale, a monster baseball mixer. 2 boxes of very high-end Sterling, 2 boxes of high-end Tribute. I've got a full case of a repack product, Gold Rush Premier Baseball Players. Hiding up here is a box of Bowman Breakers Delight 2025. And then I got an old school box. I like this. 2021 Archives, if you can call that old school. It does have old school designs. So this is a 12-box mixer. Let's randomize for your teams. We'll give you extra time to trade. Here's what we're breaking right there so you can look at it. Travis. Our guy Travis down to Benjamin. Copy those. 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets a double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Travis staying up top down to John S.U.T. John on the double team. Copy those. John, a long-time breaker with us 7 times. All right, guys, we're going to give you 10 minutes to trade. This is a very large mixer. It is high-end, if you will. So we like to give you a little extra time to wheel and deal. Get your bearings. Go make a milkshake. go get a massage, whatever you want to do. We're going to give you 10 minutes to trade over in YouTube. Please hit thumbs up. When you guys hit thumbs up, our channel does better, especially when we're going to be off for a week. We need all the thumbs up we can get for the YouTube algorithm, and hit that subscribe button as well. All right, there you go, John. I think it's all teams in. It is all teams in. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times. My inbox up here. Get out of here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Reds down to the Giants. Cincinnati down to San Francisco. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, need to type in your shipping zip code if you make a trade. I've got to make sure it's really you in the chat room if you do a deal. Seems important. There's your list. 10 minutes on the clock. Very high-end Sterling and Tribute. Mixer up next. Giddy up. All right, guys. We'll turn the sound down. If you have any questions, let us know in the chat. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I am publishing the Bowman video to our YouTube channel. As you know, when you get into our breaks, you don't have to actually be here. You can watch them whenever you want on our YouTube channel, on demand. You can watch them a year later. I don't care. Watch them whenever you want. Doesn't matter. Don't watch them. Don't watch them at all.
On demand and on the woman.
That's weird. I just put a link to the Bowman video on our Twitter page. You can follow us there. You can follow us on Instagram. I'm also putting a link to that video on our Facebook page. And if you're new with Dynasty, if you are a customer, you can join our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. 2,000 people in there. You might want to jump in. You do have to be a customer. We know every single person in there. So that's kind of a cool, tight-knit group. If you apply to join, there'll be a couple questions. It'll say, are you a customer at Dynasty? You know, what's your name? What's your email? All that good stuff. And make sure you answer the questions. Yeah. All right, and that Bowman video, like I said, just is now popping up on our Facebook page.
Louis.
King Louis, the 14th. He was a little crazy.
Yeah, I don't think he was a very good guy.
No, he's a pretty powerful guy, but he's not a great guy. How do Dynasty credits work? So it's a rewards program. You get 1% on most breaks. I'm going to tell you 98% of our breaks you get 1% in points you can use when you buy in. You can use them on the checkout page to reduce the price of your breaks. The breaks you can't use them are the ones I give heavy discounts on. So if something is supposed to be $100 a spot, and I'm like, you know what, I got a really good deal on this, I'm going to take $20 off a spot. Okay, I'm not going to do credits on that because you're already getting $20 off. Those are the type of breaks, if it's a massive discount, that I don't do it. Or our memorabilia breaks, I don't do it because the shipping cost is so massive, and we do free shipping. So those are the only ones. But besides that, you do get rewards points you can use on our breaks. And new customers get $5 credit they can use, or you can save it. You can save it up. You ready?
Yep.
I think it's time. Final break before we go on break. It's been a good time. Don't forget about us. We're back next week. We'll be here next week. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 17th of June, 2025, the final break before we are on summer vacay. You know, people are saying vacay now. Saves a lot of time. Instead of saying Asian, you say K. Yeah, it's a lot. It's kind of like saying K instead of OK. It's very, very quick. That's what she said. 2 boxes of Sterling, 2 boxes of Tribute, a full case of Gold Rush Premier Baseball players. Whoop. 1 box, Bowman, Breaker's Delight, and a box of 21 Archives. Before we start this mixer, before I read off your teams, remember, if you'd like to sell your cards, consign them with us to sell on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. We are now consigners. I can sell your raw cards, your graded cards. I can even get your cards graded for you. You can get 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. There's my email. Send me an email. Ask me for the auction details, and I will send them right over. We can talk about your collection. Whew, that's a lot of talking. I got a little more to do. Travis, Reds. Jeffrey with the Mariners. Doc, welcome back, Doc. Rangers. Lee with the Rays. Kentuck Phillies. Aaron at the bar with the Twins. Kenya the Red. Padres. Charles with the A's. Jonathan, he gone. D-backs. Adam with the Cardinals and Yankees. Elray, Son of Molly with the White Sox. Dan, Tigers. Timmy with the Guardians. James, Pirates. Benjamin, Orioles. Matt, Braves. Jonathan, Blue Jays. Kentuck, Rockies. John with the Marlins. James, Angels. King Louie with the Nationals. Keith, filled with joy. Brewers, Joe with the Mets, Randy with the Astros, Doc, Cubs, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Red Sox, Steve, who lives in a shoe, Royals, and John with the Dodgers and the Giants. I did not breathe the whole time I talked there. Whew, just saying. Yeah, go watch our vault videos. You guys will enjoy those. Someday we'll do another one.
A lot harder than it used to be.
I don't think you can use credits on the vault. I gotta think about that. I don't remember. I feel like no. I feel like I always go over budget, so I don't do it. But like 98% of our breaks, you can use credits. If you look at 100 breaks randomly, 98 of them you can use credits. That's probably my answer. That's probably right. Hey, the swinging A's.
Big swinging A's.
That's talking about Trevor's college days back there. This is going to go to Oakland. That's a poster. You can put that in your room. You can do whatever you want to do with that. I will actually put that in a top loader and send it to you. I'm a nice guy.
Catfish hunter.
Trevor said no, but we're going to send it to you anyway. We were talking about catfish hunting earlier. Isn't that weird?
Exactly.
I think we're in the Matrix. There, Skippy. Maybe the only way you're going to be able to buy that would be a lot of credits for that. That's a pretty expensive break to vault. Our vault's usually pretty high end. We have never done a low end vault.
It's just too difficult.
Although we could.
It's the higher the cost, the more leeway there is on value. The lower the cost, you feel like somebody's going to get.
I think people, when they buy into like a $100 vault, expect there to be a $5,000 card in the break, and that's not possible.
Right.
So, you know. Yeah, so I think the vaults, maybe you can't use credits and you don't earn credits. So that may be true. I don't remember though. Every break I do, it usually depends on if there's a huge discount involved. So I just make a decision. Do we want to do, credits on this one, or do I want to give everybody $5 off automatically? Which is way better than credits. So Raleigh and Reggie sitting in a tree. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in there. All right. Why did I put archives in this break? Because I like 2021 archives. If you ever want to get a box of cards that has 2 on-card autos inside, and maybe something for your kids, you want to teach them about old designs, how cards used to look, but it has the new players on it, and it has the old players. 2021 archives. It's the 70th anniversary of Topps. So they really kind of went crazy on this one, I feel like, with the designs. I like it. It's not expensive. And again, 2 on-card autos. I think we got a Randy Johnson last time Trevor and I were talking about. We got the floating head auto. Actually, somebody got 2 Randy Johnson autos last time. 2 big units. That's right. That's right, kids. Dane sits in a bedroom with Jackson Holiday. That was random. Why? Did I say something that led you to say that, or was that just random? Juan Gonzalez looking cool.
Supposed to finish the thought. Kissing.
Dane sits in a bedroom with Jackson Holiday. Oh, that doesn't rhyme.
Oh,
did you know that Ethan Holiday's about to be the #1 pick as well?
Is he really going to be #1 pick?
First brothers, #1 pick since Eli and Peyton.
Is that hope? Or is
it's going to happen.
Is he the #1 prospect?
He's going to be, yeah. Scott Pasednik, going to go to the White Sox. This is exactly what El Rey thought he was going to get with the White Sox. I knew it, El Rey. I knew you were going to get a Scott Pasednik auto. Skeeter will probably want that for some reason. He's a big White Sox fan. Little bit of a, there's a little white mark here, El Rey. That could be a white substance, brah. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to touch it. Trevor probably will, but yeah.
I touched it.
Under the blanket with a flashlight, somebody said. That's interesting.
You don't sit in a tree with him.
We need to vet the chat a little bit better. Vet or vent. I don't know what the right word is. Vent or vet. Vent the smell. Vet the chat. Mike Trout, 91 Topps design. Cy Young, True Denton Young is his name, his true name. Jackie Robinson, 91 Topps. Black Aces, that's kind of cool. Buster Posey. A great set. All right, next auto. It is Chin Ming Wang. And how do you like that signature? Boom for that.
Got a Johnson, got a Wang.
Did we get a Johnson? We didn't get a Johnson.
Oh.
You're just dreaming. Is that would you call that kanji? I don't think so. I think it's just a regular auto. New York Yankees. Very cool.
Yeah, it's
Not kanji, right?
I wouldn't think so.
I don't think it's kanji.
Adam the King.
When did they stop putting gum in packs? I'm going to tell you my best guess is 1991. I'm just throwing 91 out there. I don't know if it's right or not. Jim Tomey. Floating head, beware. I hate those cards. I love archives except for those.
I like the floating heads.
You probably do. Trev, yo, James is saying something in Facebook, Trev, about picking up a comic.
Keep on minimizing Facebook.
He picked up a comic you might know.
CG Squared 9.8, 1994. It's been 62.
Nice. James is always out there on the look for cards and for comics. Big Mac. There you go. Going through the base cards really quick in archives, guys. These do all ship. That is the tallest hat in America. Like, if Frankenstein needed a hat, he would wear that. Rogers Orange. '92, you're saying no gum in packs? It was whenever, I feel like it was whenever they stopped the wax packs. Like the packs were sealed by a wax substance and you popped them on the back. When they went to foil packs, I kind of feel like there was no more gum at that point. I lived it, but I just don't remember. I was heavily collecting during that time. I just don't remember when it changed. All right, DeGrom for the Mets. A little bit of an edge issue on this foil. New York. Still on the Mets here. Well, he's probably, he's probably going to go in as a Met, right?
Probably.
Well,
depending. Could have a lot longer of a career. I don't know. How old is he?
Tatis, floating
He's
head.
not too old.
I mean, he's no spring chicken. Pudge as a Marlin. That's wrong. All right, that was archives. Yeah, the gum was not good for the cards, nor probably good to chew either. So, yeah, it was definitely bad for card conditions. Dane kept all the gum and still chews on it. Yeah, I'm going to put it in your hair when we go to the baseball game this summer. I'm going to, moisten it up and then just roll it. Rolling. Put it under the Cubs hat.
Rolling.
I'm a rolling. All
You
right.
hear something crazy I heard the other day?
Breaker's Delight.
Guess how McDonald's is able to say all beef patties, but have it be 30% soy?
We love McDonald's, by the way, and we would never say anything to disparage any.
This is just facts. It has nothing to do with it.
Jackson Job, before Trevor tells you these facts, Red Rookie Redemption Program. Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC if you want to know how to redeem that card if he gets Rookie of the Year. And
So how is it an all beef patty if it has 30% soy?
the soy is also made of beef.
They own a company called All Beef. So it's an all beef patty.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
I like that. That's clever.
It's trickery.
Chase Hampton, number to 250. So it is an all beef patty.
All beef,
I
but
like
it should
it.
have a little
I like it.
trademark next to the
Nice.
all beef.
We could change our name to the best break in America. This is the best break in America. 4 of 25. Charles McAdoo, first Bowman orange. Get a boom for the Blue Jays. It's not a bad one. Little orange McAdoo. You have a tribute box you're sitting on. You're hoping it's going to hatch. Don't sit on it.
Don't crush it.
Put it on the shelf. Don't sit on it. Colt Emerson to 250. Mariners.
Are you expecting the second box to pop out?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. You want a Larry Bird to pop out? Javier Vaz. Going to go to the Royals. This card looks like it has a little bit of a mark on it from the printing factory or the packaging factory there. You probably want to go to Topps website, show them the receipt from this break. They will get your replacement on that, I think. Kansas City.
KC. Steve, who lives in a shoe.
My guess is they will replace that for you, Steve. And we've got a Brasino. Hey, Brasino. That is a Green Lava to 99. 88 and 99. Have not seen a lot of his stuff. Detroit Tigers.
Dan.
You're hoping it has an Ohtani. So what you're telling me is you're hoping the box has an Ohtani in it. That tells me you're going to open it. If you're not going to open it, if you're looking to resell it, you don't even care what's in it.
Yeah, you sell it for the Ohtani straight up.
How about a back-to-back Tigers little party here for Dan? That is a Jack Penny. You better Jack a penny because there are no more pennies. They're gone. They're done for.
That's pretty good.
45 of 150. Wow, Trev just told me my joke was pretty good. You feeling okay, bud?
It's been a while.
Second hit for the Tigers. Did you already do that?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got off.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm still on it.
Well, my deal's not updating right either.
I don't think it updates until I move my marker.
How do we want to do this? Let's do
The box.
Let's do tribute. You want me to sit on this, guys? Someone asked. Michael said he wants me to sit on this box, like he's doing. Carly makes dinner sometimes, and then sits on it, and then hopes it's better.
Keep it warm that way.
Keep it warm that way. Wow, I like that. We got good jokes. No, she just hopes it's going to change into something else. Hopefully change into a better meal. You know a meal's bad when you sit on it and it's better. You know? Like a smash burger.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Hey! All beef patty.
Hey.
You would like me to sit on it and spin. Interesting.
And spin.
Interesting.
Nice. There she is. No.
Miss America.
The great Carly has spoken.
That must be a different Carly than the one I'm seeing. Oh, I like it.
Like the Wizard of Oz.
One of my favorite baseball players of all time, numbered to 10, Tony Gwynn, bam. You go Padres. That is not a hit, but it is a very low-numbered card. These base cards look better than inserts.
They do.
Tribute's amazing.
These are what?
Tony
100s?
Gwynn. Probably. Yeah, because I'm using a thick sleeve 108. By the way, that was Kenya who got the red. Kenya the red getting a red parallel. We got an autograph for the Brew Crew to 199. Carlos Rodriguez, to 150.
Keith filled with joy.
There you go, Keith. 142 and 150. Hatch a pizza. Hatch a frozen pizza. Right, Elroy?
Hatch a pizza. Wow.
Dummy card. I should have kept that dummy card. I need it. Mark McGuire. Looking like he's been working out a lot naturally, drinking protein shakes, working out. Move that over there. I am sleeving these base cards. They do tend to scratch. They have a very nice slick coating, so I do sleeve these. Randy Johnson, that's a big unit. I'm going to sleeve the big unit and put that over there. And we've got an autograph. It is a rookie. God, the Tigers having a little field day here. 7 of 10 red. Jackson Jobe. Hope I'm saying that name right. I'm probably not. It's probably Joby.
Third hit for Dan.
Did you say damn?
Dan.
Oh. It was like a beaver thing or something.
Damn.
All right. Third hit for Dan. We got Corbin Carroll. Super nice guy. I got to meet him a couple years ago.
That's fun, Michael. You get to open up 12 hobby boxes for your birthday. Wow. You've been saving them all year?
Oh, he got a tribute box and 11 other random. That is going to be fun.
That's going to be huge.
That'll be fun. Oh, it's the Mets. I love this design. The wood background is so cool. Whoever did this design, you get a raise. 4 of 50. That is Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso, a.k.a. the Brewer Destroyer. That is going to go to the Mets. The
Joe Mill.
Brewer Eliminator.
Joe down at the mill, just working away.
He's a hard worker, that Joe. Alex Bregman. Astros. I need some more thick sleeves here.
Late 50s, early 60s tops of baseball cards went into my bicycle wheel spokes because it sounded cool. Seeing the future would have been nice.
Oh, John. How dare you, John?
Hey, you're right there with every other kid at the time.
You know what? It's funny. If you didn't do that to your baseball cards in the 50s, they would not have the value they have today.
Ooh.
So it's like a paradox. If everyone kept them nice, they wouldn't be worth that much. The fact that they were all destroyed gives them value. All right. Oh, this is amazing. What is this, a red hot box? Red again. Number to 10, John Smoltz. Logo patch auto Braves.
Matt Wick.
Hall of Famer. Red team color match. Beautiful patch. I guess you could say I wish there was some of the tomahawk, some of the yellow in there.
It's
but
like, wait a minute, that's like 4 colors. There's blue and black, and both reds look different colors.
there might be black there. You could say that's, I don't know. I'll go 2 color. Maybe 3. Where's the 4th color?
I see blue and black and 2 different color reds.
2 reds, 2 different reds. One's red, one's
Maroonish.
one's sunset. One's red, one's sunset.
It could just be that optical.
That's an 8 color patch. Babe Ruth.
Yeah,
That's a 17 color patch. Yeah.
There's some blood and tears on it.
Computer to analyze that. I'm sure it'll have more colors. Ichiro. God, that's a great card for the Braves. I love me some Smoltzy. All right, and you can look up exactly what game Freddie Freeman wore this little jersey. That's all he wore in the game, that little patch right there. Hope it was in the right place. To 199 Dodgers. Use that hologram code on MLB.com and it'll tell you.
John Sutton.
Not only is it a game used patch, it's a specific game. Pacific game, yeah. And a manga. Hope I'm saying that. I just call him Shota. He looks excited. My head always itches when I'm about to get a big hit here. 24 of 150. Clayton Kershaw.
Thankfully, guys, he scratched his head with the hat on it.
Yeah. I have a big boil right here.
Okay, that's gross.
Would you lance it for me?
No.
Okay. I was just asking. Oh, this is cool. Christian Yelich, Carly's ex-boyfriend. That is 49 of 99, Brew Crew. Keith coming to play.
Keith.
Forget what I said, guys.
He's pretty down to earth. I just saw him on an interview show.
I got to meet him, too, a couple years back. He seemed like a smaller dude than I thought he would be. I thought he was going to be all, like, hulked up. He just kind of, yeah, I don't know why. I just thought he was going to be, like, more of a big, like,
man.
Yeah, and he's like, hi, I'm Christian Yelich. I'm like, okay. Huh? Hi, nice to meet you.
He's tall, though, isn't he?
Instead of shaking my hand, he kind of brushed my finger.
Isn't he tall?
Yeah, he's kind of tall. He's about my height, I think. 6'2".
I'm not 6'2".
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
No, you're not.
How tall do you think I am?
Like, maybe 6'1".
Wow, an inch. You're arguing over an inch. I'm 6'2", bro.
Well, it makes a difference, man.
I'm 6'2". I'm not 6'3", though. I will tell you that. I'm not 6'3". 6'2". How tall are you?
You're a walking boil. What?
Ew. A
I'm
walking boil. Like The Walking Dead. You're 6 foot?
Yeah, I didn't think you were 2 inches taller than me.
Yeah, I'm 6'2". You tuned in and you hear about Lansing boils. What's that? Oh, yeah, we're having medical talk tonight, John Rob. We're doing a little medical talk. If you have any questions, let us know. We'll discuss it. Any medical questions?
It's Dane's pastimes
That's
that we're
right.
talking about.
Trying to get Trevor into the hobby. We call it the hobby.
Is it the community?
The Lansing Boyle community. All right, New York Giants. We're going to label this San Francisco, Trev. This will go to the San Francisco Giants. Mel Ott, Hall of Famer. That ought to be a nice one. Oh, Just in time for Skeeter getting here. 11 of 99, the big hurt. Frank Thomas, if you don't like this picture, I don't know what to tell you. Is this like a shoe insert, or is that just...
it looks like it.
Or is it just the design? Let me see what it's called on the back. Is this something cleats, maybe? Who has Chicago?
L to the Ray.
Tribute to cleats.
El Ray with the big squirt.
Look at you, El Ray. Guy anywhere. Big Poppy. You were able to get a Shohei Ohtani 50-50 box. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Connor Norby rookie. The rookies are kind of tough to get in this. Maybe one per box. Maybe one every 2 boxes. Marlins, Miami.
I don't know what that face he's making.
Nor do I. I responded, Joel, John, I got a card you might be interested in. What card is it? Oh, it must be Trubisky. Is it Trubisky? Manny Machado, 22 of 150, triple relic for the Padres. Jersey, and wood.
See, I like that where it has different colors on the outside also.
Yeah. No, I agree. I do like it when they use 3 different patches. I don't like those same color in all 3.
Kenya.
There you go, Kenya, with the Padres. Also got that Tony Gwynn card earlier. Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. The Dodgers. I'm going to top load the Jackie Robinson. I like to top load his base in this. I feel like I should. Jordan Alvarez. Jordan. Tariq Screwball throwing a screwball. We'll give that a boom. There you go. Guess who? Detroit Tigers. This break is brought to you by the Detroit Tigers. 4 hits for Dan.
He was like the #1 pitcher in the league.
I know.
Now. Screwball. I was like, whoa.
Dan, you're living right, dude. 4 hits. Bo Jackson, Royals.
Dual auto Singletary Urlacher. That's respectable. Joel, that's respectable.
That is respectable. You know what I would want? And it's probably Singletary's probably better. I'd want a Briggs Urlacher. Because that's like that era. You know what I mean?
I just lost. You over there?
No, hit refresh. I think I'm good. Guys, are we live?
Let me get it. Right on me.
I think we're live. I'll just wait here. George Brett. We'll stare at George Brett. He looks really weird right here. We're good?
We're good.
You guys let me know if we're good in chat. George Brett to 150 looking very, like he has a sunburn.
Weird.
George Brett broke Trevor's screen. I need to stop probably and make sure.
He's so young looking right there.
I show I'm live.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay, we're good. All right, we got PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, Cody Bellinger, Cubs, dual jersey. Give me a pinstripe in both. Come on. Give me a Pete Crow pinstripe.
Doc,
welcome back, baby. Welcome back. All right, my guy Chipper Jones, also known as Larry Jones. Yes, his name is Larry. Not kidding. Matt Chapman for the Giants, saluting you.
ask Randy Johnson who the person he hated to pitch to the most.
Let me think. Randy Johnson hated Tony Gwynn.
Nope. Chipper Jones.
Oh, because he's a switch hitter?
Yeah, he says
go to the other side.
He said he was so smart. He said I could just always read everything.
I should have guessed. I just did Chipper. All right, Cubbies. Dansby. Little Dansby.
Second hit. Doc, back to back.
Here you go, Doc. Little Dansby. Get you little Dansby. Do the others at Dynasty ever break? What does that mean, the others?
Us.
Oh, like get on the screen and break?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor does. He does
I break dance.
He break dances, but he also does we do Elvira cards every other weekend. He does that. He dresses like Elvira and breaks Elvira cards from the 80s. There's no hits, there's no autos. It's just Elvira cards. Ernie Banks pulling his pants up. Hank Aaron?
All the blood is drained from my face whenever I break
Yeah,
those cards.
that's right. Hank Aaron? That's, I don't know how we do that, but yeah, we do that. Cade, don't call me Mari Povich. You probably don't know who Mari Povich is because you're all a bunch of youngsters, but anyway, hit for the Orioles.
He's an icon.
A cultural icon.
Cultural icon.
Yes. Mari, a cultural icon.
I thought it was Maury.
Maury?
It's Maury Povich.
I think it's Mari.
It's Maury.
M-A? How is
I watched him daily.
M-A-U. More? M-O-R. More? Mari.
I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't know. All right, let's do the repack product. Let's do it.
PCA's mom was in Heroes? Really? Pete Crow Armstrong's mom was in the TV show Heroes.
Carly's mom is my hero.
Huh.
Huh. Imagine that.
Dane, are you the father? Dane, you are not the father.
Of what? What does that mean?
Maury Povich, you're on the show.
Oh, no, I don't know whose kids that is, but it's sure the heck not mine. See, Skeeter's been watching. He knows. Skeeter knows. Let me go put this up.
Give me Jerry Springer any day.
I would say Jerry's like more up that alley.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Carly was actually born on Jerry Springer. Weren't you, Carly? Weren't you in episode like 152?
She said Trev breaks hearts, Dane breaks fingernails.
Like other people's fingernails? Or my own? I'm confused. All right, let's do this thing. Gold Rush Premier Baseball Players, the second version of this. They didn't make it look like a playing card this year. Hey, here you go, a little disclaimer.
Skeeter says Jill is offended she is not your hero.
Jill, you're on my list. You're on my list.
Just like
you're on my short list.
Just like Dane's my guy list, his hero list is about 400 deep.
400 feet long, 400 deep?
400 deep.
Deep is a better word.
400 names deep.
PCA was the mom in Little Big League. That's crazy. Oh, hey, let's get a bunch of Hall of Fame pitchers for the Braves, and they all go to the same person. There you go, Matt. Greg Maddux auto.
The professor.
That is Tier 1 Baseball, 8/49. That is awesome. Game use patch. What year is this? That's what I want to know. That is 2022. You got Smoltz, you got Maddux. You just need a Glavine.
Just need a Glavine.
We're probably not going to get a Steve Avery, but he doesn't count. Who? I'm forgiven for now. That leaves it open. All right. Luis Angel Acuna as a Ranger. Some might say as it should be. Some might say no way. Beckett authenticated auto paper Bowman card.
Doc.
You go, Doc. Luis Angel Acuna. Of course he's now a Met, I assume.
Of course.
But, you know, can't win them all. You had the Braves last break. Did the Braves not get anything last time? Did we not? You didn't get anything? Braves are a monster team to get in these usually, these high-end products. God, this is heavy. I want to do that last because it feels like they actually just put a brick in there. I don't know what it is. Seriously, that is, I don't know what that is. It may be a booklet. PSA 10 auto grade only. The card is not graded. The auto is graded. Nick Gonzalez is going to go to the Pirates. First Bowman Chrome.
James Bowl.
James B.O.L. This card is hand-signed, meaning this was not pulled out of a pack, autographed. He signed this at either an event or a card show, something to that effect. 7th overall pick back in the day. Pirates. All right, what the heck is this? Oh, I love this card. My guy, my favorite player for the Cubs, I think. I think I got to go there. Ryan Sandberg, Transcendent auto, if I'm correct?
Yep.
Oh, I love this card.
That's amazing.
There you go, Doc. Rhino. This card is thick. It's gold framed. It's 26 of 30. If you don't know what Transcendent is, the cases of Transcendent No, it's definitive. I'm wrong. It's not transcendent. It's definitive. I should have known by the logo.
Looks like he's about 12 years old. Look at his face.
Forget what I said about transcendent. Definitive box is $2 to $3 grand a box. Transcendent case is about 25 grand. But there you go. Love it. He does look young. That makes me happy to be alive. That card makes me happy to be alive. Oh, it's a cool card, Doc. Getting some old school players in this. That's why I like this mixer. Getting some Hall of Famers, man.
These gold rush has been crazy lately.
I know. Should have got more of this stuff, actually. All right, got a little Pudge Rodriguez on the team he should be on. That is from another high-end product, Luminaries. Some people say Luminaries. I go Luminaries. Texas Rangers, 7 of 10.
Doc again?
Doc, you quit it.
Doc's going crazy.
Hall of Famer again. On card again. That is the Hit Kings, I believe. Yeah, Hit Kings. Wow. Luminaries Baseball. Very high-end boxes that only have one card inside. FYI. And, oh, Hall of Famer for the Guardians. Cleveland going to join our little party. Here you go, Tim. Bob Feller throwing some heat.
Ooh, legend.
That's hand signed. Obviously, this is not a pack pulled auto, but I really don't care. I love how that card looks.
Tim,
PSA 10 on the auto. The card is not graded. The card is also not identified. You could send this back to PSA. Have them identify the card. Have them grade the card as well. That is Upper Deck. Cooperstown collection. And it looks like it is 2001. 01 Cooperstown from Upper Deck.
see you, Carly. Have a good night. See you next week. Have a good weekend.
Carly, while we're gone, I hope you don't accidentally trip and smash your new Legos.
Okay. It's a lot more calm than I thought you were going to go with that.
I hope that doesn't happen. I hope you don't trip, smash your Legos, fall into your video game system, break it, your TV falls over and cracks, and then you burn dinner because you're so upset. I hope that doesn't happen to you. I hope... Which one do I want? Let's do the heaviest one last.
It's oddly specific.
Yeah, I don't want any of that to happen to you, Carly. All right, we've got Fernando. Testing Fernando.
Fernando. What?
Fernando Tatis Jr. That is a great auto. Again, trading card. Card not identified. That is from Classics Baseball from Panini. That is his rookie card.
Kenya.
You go Kenya with the Padres once again. This thing is large. It's in charge. Uh-oh, it's Skeeter's favorite player of all time. Luis Robert. Going to go to the White Sox, and that is from Sterling Baseball. We're about to open some Sterling. There you go.
Elray. Third hit.
2 of 10. Who was the first auto you got, Elray? We wanted to ask Skeeter about this guy. Who was that first White Sox auto? Do you remember?
First one?
From Archives. It's like the first hit we pulled.
Chin?
No.
Ming Wang?
Before that. The
Oh,
White
no,
Sox
that's
guy.
my bad. Scott Podsednik.
Scott Podsednik auto was for the White Sox. 2 of 10 on the Robert. Nice. Yeah, we're getting all those White Sox studs. You know, all those great White Sox studs. What's the Lego walk? Is that like the walking over hot coals, except you walk over Legos?
Sounds like it.
I don't like the sound of that. Never doubt the White Sox unless they're playing. Ooh. Hotlanta. One more, Matt. People are going to get mad at you, Matt. Ronald Acuna, Chronicles rookie, hand sign card.
Hotlanta. Third hit.
Acuna. I like it. We opened a lot of 18 Chronicles back in the day and got a lot of Ohtani stuff. Not kidding.
Hot.
You got the Big Hurt, you got the Podsednik, and you got the Robert. You're just running the gauntlet here. All right, this is an iMac auto of Tim Rock Raines. I love me some Tim Raines. This is really So, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do on this one. This is kind of weird. Montreal Expos. This is going to go to the Nationals. We're going to put a tag on this one that says Nationals. That is 2 of 5 Emerald from IMAC.
Is that King Louis?
There you go, Nats. I'm going to give me a piece of tape, would you, Trev? So this card used to have a sticker on it. This is like glue, man. Your finger will stick to this. I'm going to put tape over this. You can take this off when you get it in, but this is like...
Use some Goo Gone on it.
Yeah, or just get a new mag. I'm not sure, but we'll cover that up at least so it's not all gooey. That'll be Washington on that one. Legos hurt more than hot coals. Have you done both? Legos, hot coals, eat Carly's cooking.
Wow.
What you doing?
I'm eating your cooking.
I'm going in order. I'm going hot coals, 1. No, I'm going to go Legos. Then I'm going to go hot coals. Then I'm going to go cooking. Let's do this one. All right, hold the mayo. I usually do hold the mayo on. I don't like mayonnaise, so I usually do hold the mayo. It's going to go to the Orioles Kobe Mayo paper auto. Again, card not identified. Benjamin. Giddy up.
Buttercup.
That's right. Thank you guys and gals for breaking with us. Don't forget about us. Our breaks for next week are listed. DynastyBreaks.com. I've got Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and I've got half of Thursday night listed. I'll probably list the remainder of Thursday tonight. Oh, mommy. I don't know what this is going to be, but this seems like a pretty good sign.
Whoa.
Mike Trout rookie. Okay, I thought it was going to be a patch auto or something. Mike Trout rookie from Finest. There you go, Angels.
That's awesome. James Bowl. Should I mark that as a hit?
Mark it as a hit. Yeah, we'll put that as a hit. James B.O.L. Love it.
That's a non-auto that you'd be happy with.
No kidding. That'll work. Oh, this is the good. This is where it gets all funny. Makes you feel all funny. Makes you feel all tingly.
You get all tingly down in your loins.
No, just in my upper shoulders. It's weird. Try to get a good screenshot here.
I can feel it. I can feel it down in my plums.
All right, Trev's on medication. All right, let's see. The key to a lot of video views is a great screenshot. And I don't feel like I can... This is not a great screenshot type of box. I mean, it's kind of cool. Kind of looks like it has like a doily thing going on. I don't know. I'll get something out of there. Now this is a good screenshot.
I love how they have it labeled like that now.
MVP award winners? I love it too. And postseason performers. MVP award winners, postseason performers. Postseason performers. All right. Doobie, doobie doo. I like these little boxes. I don't know that I like opening them. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. It is Zach Wheeler Dealer, 22/25. Zach Wheeler auto. This is going to put Philly on the board, I think. First hit. Here you go, Ken. Good looking Wheeler. 247 strikeouts is the theme on this one. Sterling strikes. Here you go, Trev. MVP award winners. Could be a card of me. Let's see. Michael randomly said hot coals, exclamation point. Hot coals. Okay. Michael
I think he was choosing, like, what would he do? The Legos eating Carly's meal or hot coals? He's like, hot coals.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right. Oh, good night, Irene. You guys see that?
Oh, mama.
Oh, this is going to be expensive.
Ooh, mommy.
This ain't cheap. James BOL, you might want to email me right now and upgrade your shipping. Send me an email. I'll email you right back. You pick a shipping option, pay for it, and let me know which one you pick. Giddy up.
One deserves another.
Oh, this is amazing looking. I'm pretty sure 2 jersey relics, 2 bat relics, autograph, number to 10 Ohtani.
Oh, it's Ohtani.
And it's Angels Ohtani.
Whoa.
2023 AL MVP. This is an awesome card. 410. That is super expensive, bud. This is why you open Sterling. Wow. Ah. Oh, that's a monster. Just a monster card.
Wow. He's making his Dodgers pitching debut, what, in a couple days?
No, he already did.
Oh, did he?
They let him go 1 inning. They're going to do that. Let him go an inning. And then he's like an opener.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's, I guess, that can still count for starting, I guess?
I guess. It's like 1 earned run he had the other night. It wasn't bad. Man, what a card. I also got the Trout earlier. Jeez. Ohtani Trout. That's pretty much what you're looking for. What a case this was. Had 2 bat barrels. The Ohtani auto. Not really a bad case of Sterling out there, probably, but ours seems extra nice. Just throwing that out there. Your dad ran into him fly fishing. Oh, 3,000 strikeouts.
Ooh.
And 2020's All-Star. All right. All right.
Very nice, very nice.
I'll be down with it. Let's do the strikeouts first. I don't know how many people have 3,000 strikeouts. I'm not sure. See, this is when I'd like to get like a cut autograph of a really old pitcher or something. That'd be fun. Surprise us a little. God, I can't believe we got that Ohtani. That is such a beautiful card. Oh, this is who I was thinking of. Nolan Ryan for the Astros. On-card auto, dual jersey, boom. 1987 is the year commemorated on the card.
Randy on the board.
It's Purdy. They don't give the players a lot of room to sign. But he did a good job. It's a good signature. Sterling Seasons. So this celebrates his 1987 season with the Astros. I'll give that over to Trev. And here's your 2020 MLB All-Stars.
First off, came to my mind, too, when I saw the 3,000 strikeouts.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't he have 5,000? He's got over
Yes.
5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this looks reddish. I don't know if that's good, bad, or ugly. It looks reddish. Not Cam reddish. That'd be weird. This is Jordan Westburg. It is red. It is numbered to 5. That is a great quad patch. There you go, Baltimore. That's a thick card, man. I'm going to... Is that a 260? Maybe a 260.
Benjamin, third hit for Baltimore.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna put this in a 260. I do not like putting this in a 180. I feel like it's gonna have issues. Is that the first hit you said or second?
Third hit for Baltimore.
Third hit. Okay. Either one. Yeah, 180 would be a cram on this. So this is perfect size for it. 4-5. Westburg. July 29th, 2024. 3 doubles.
That's cool.
3 doubles. Sterling swings. Yeah, Sterling baseball's fun. That's why we do Sterling. I know it's expensive, guys, but it makes it getting cards like that probably easier in Sterling than most products. So hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Send me an email while we're gone. We will be back next Tuesday. We're going to take a little summer vacation, which we do most years. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics auctions, let me know. Dane, I'd like the info. Then we can talk about your collection via email. Email is the best way to get a hold of me. If you want to go to our website and check out what breaks we've got coming up, I've already got those listed. Go grab a spot. We'll be back to say goodnight. See you then. Man, what a way to go out. I think the Ohtani might be my screenshot. I don't like using the best card because I feel like people don't watch the video. They're like, I already saw the card. I don't need to watch a video. I gotta think about that. Maybe I'll put the box and just put massive Ohtani so people have to watch.
There you go.
The suspense.
Nice one. See you, Louis. See you, John. See you, Glenn. Kodiak. We'll see you on the flip side.
That was fun.
That was a great break.
All right. And we are shipping this stuff out. Normally, guys, if we're off a day, we ship a day early. But Thursday is a federal post office holiday. So we're going to be shipping the normal day on Friday. We'll be shipping this stuff out on Friday. So Trevor will be here manning the fort. He'll have his hard hat on.
Pew, pew.
Just his boxers, though. So if you come by, I'll just be in his boxers.
Waving the white flag.
Yes, your boxers will be the flag. No, you should probably have to keep them on, I think.
I think he's surrendering to us. Wait,
he just likes waving his boxers around.
Waving on a pole? No, that's no pole, sir.
Taking a poll? No, we're not taking a poll. Let's see, Sterling. Wait, when you've run out of jokes. Let's see.
Late to buy a new life, Dane.
Okay. Here comes the late night advice from Trevor. All right, that one is uploading. I think the coolest thing in the break was the swinging A's poster, but that's just me probably. All right, we've got to say thank you. Thank you for breaking with us. We really appreciate it. Sorry we're not going to be here this week for new releases. Contenders Optic, Inception Baseball comes out tomorrow, but I got all that stuff on the website. I got it ready to go, and it is 2024 Inception, not 25. There's some sort of a delay with that product. This is the Skeens rookie year. Churio, Ellie, all those big players. Jackson Merrill, Pete Crow Armstrong. So this is some serious stuff on Inception Baseball. I've got it listed. Got it ready to break. Hey, peace out, everybody. Prayers to you, El Ray. I know you had a family, lost a family member. Prayers to you. Thinking about you. Peace out, Jason, Joel, Skeeter, everybody. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
See y'all later.